I'll have a stream to put in the background as I run it down. No, you're good, you're good. Details. Public. What? Oh, whenever I... Oh, there we go. Okay. We're set, I think. Put that there. Put that there. Do you think the cast changes are good? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say they're a slight buff. I don't think they're, like, huge, but, yeah, I'd say it's a slight buff. I'm not sure if Cassio mid is, like, better or weaker this season. I think Cassio mid might be weaker this season, is my feeling. But I'm pretty sure Cassio bot and top are both stronger. So, yeah. I mean, ultimately, like, Cassio mid is still fine. I don't think you're grieving by picking Cassio mid. But the reason I say I think she's weaker is because even though Combat Sum is more viable than it was previously, I think that people being able to run flat pin builds are quite difficult for Cass to deal with. You know, the longer the fight goes, the better it is for Cassio. So if fights are hugely bursty and over very quickly, that's quite bad for Cassio. And Cass doesn't have great access to magic resist until like way late in the game. Yeah. Queue up Melon, make it everyone else's problem. That could be the play. Could be the play. All of OC's population will be in your party at some point. I mean, I hope so. I am Oceania's hero after all. I have to save it. I have to save the region. I'll do it one duo game at a time. What do you think of Roa? It's not bad. Yeah, I think it's not bad. It's better than I thought. I think that Roa Seraph is really bad. But I think something like Roa Riftmaker or like even Roa with like Haste Boots and then Shadow Flame is still decent. So yeah, it's better than I thought. I think a lot of, I mean, I still don't like Roa, but I think a lot of my hatred for Roa was tied up in Roa Seraphs. You know what I mean? Can I get an OBG review? Do you have 10k channel points? Because I normally do have 10k channel points. Tired of going farming you? Decided to queue with him? Yeah, legit. He's too powerful. He said he's only got 2 games though before he's forced to go outside. It's just rough. And it does happen. Number 1, Caitlyn OCE, yeah. High key goaded. With the sauce, even. Subway Lone. Guys, I got some super nice messages on Discord about like coaching and stuff lately. Like I had some, I think a lot of people like hitting their goals like at the end of the season or at the start of the new one. And yeah, I've received some hella nice messages. Gotta be honest. It's been real wholesome. There's one in particular where this guy like really he thanked me for going like above and beyond, which is super nice. That feels real good. Christ, there's the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Fuck Jungle. What up, bro? Good name. That is a goated name. What the hell? Almost tempted to VIP this guy. Were you always called Fuck Jungle? Or is this a name change? Started watching the tier but fell asleep and dreamt about legs. I blame you for my Iron 4 sleep score. Yeah, my sleep score is not very good either. Hold on, I might have saved it on my PC. My sleep score was pretty atrocious. I think I was like top 12% or something. Or sorry, like bottom 12%. Yeah. Swear the TF is the best mid? Yeah, I think TF's really, really good too. I actually wouldn't be surprised if he ends up being the best mid. You got sleep score rankings? Yeah. So I have the Huawei. I have one of the Huawei watches. I got it for Christmas, and there's like this Huawei health app, and it like measures, I guess through like your breathing and like your blood oxygen levels or something. It measures like your deep sleep and shit, and then it gives you a sleep score every day, and it says better than like X% of users, and Yeah, I mean, my sleep score, I'm always in fucking bronze, bro. I'm always in bronze. I mean, every now and then I get a little lucky and I can proc something a bit higher, but like it's not good. Comparing OPG scores, I should actually make a sleep score channel in the Discord. I like points of sub counts. Yeah, sub counts. I can be bought. Let's take a look. Okay, well, I mean, okay, a couple of things I'd say straight away. Like, one, you play a lot of champions. You know, you don't need to play anywhere near this number of champs. You can axe, like, half of them, probably. You know, like, really decide on, like, one or two champs. And maybe you have. Maybe now you've decided on Talia Yone, but I'm just looking at, like, your past. You have super aids. I mean, me too. Other than that, I mean, like, immediate things that stand out to me, like, your deaths are insanely high. Like, 7 death average on Talia is ridiculously high. Like, that's crazy. That, to me, I mean, I respect, don't get me wrong, like, you get stuck in. But you really need to look at where your first 3 deaths a game are coming from. Because at some point, you get to a point where you just can't stop dying. You know, like, once you have 10 deaths, I mean, like, realistically, your 11th death is pretty guaranteed too, you know? So, yeah, you want to look at where the deaths are coming from. I think your builds look mostly fine, although I see a suspicious lack of Dark Seal. Oh, you need to make sure that you're buying Dark Seal every game, and I don't see a Dark Seal here. But deaths are for sure the bigger thing, and like if you get better at your deaths, you'll also get a lot more CS, and life will become easier. Dark Seal that good? Yes. Do I need to give the Dark Seal speech again, guys? Do I need to give the Dark Seal speech again? Oh, alright. Alright, if you guys say so. Hold on. I give this speech in, like, literally almost every single coaching session, guys, so I'm very rehearsed at it. So here's the thing with Dark Seal. Dark Seal, unlike Medjai's... Hold on. Here we go. Dark Seal, unlike Medjai's, is actually gold efficient on 0 stacks. So Medjai's, on the other hand, you know, Medjai's, if you lose your stacks, is complete dog shit. 44% gold efficiency. So, like, it's really, really, really low. Hold on, I gotta think about my champ. I guess I'm going... Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, so basically it's like, okay, you gotta be really careful buying Medjai's, because, you know, like, if you end up losing your stacks as Medjai's, it's gonna, like, really, yeah, I mean, the item's gonna be useless. But Dark Seal you can buy on just the off chance that you get fed. And for most mages, and most, like, AP champs in general, it's like, you probably won't die a ton, and you've also got a lot of AoE in the kit. So it's really, really easy to make sure you get high stacks. And just with the way AP builds work, if you're getting, like, 55 extra AP from a fully stacked Dark Seal, right? For only 350 gold. And then in every mage build, you're getting death cap either 3rd or 4th. So you're timesing this by another 30%, right? Or you're increasing it by 30%. So you end up with 70 AP extra from a 350 gold item, if you can keep it stacked, which is insane. It's almost an entire item's worth of AP. In fact, like, think of Liandry. Liandry is only 60 AP, so it's actually fucking crazy. Hold on, what am I? So it's Brexite top, brand jungle, sus, mid. So yeah, you should buy a Dark Seal every single game at some point. It doesn't necessarily have to be early. No celerity? Yeah, I don't know, actually, maybe I should. I don't think it's as good versus, like, melee champs, but maybe I should, I don't know. Yeah, but anyway, back to what I was saying. You need to buy Dark Seal every single game at some point. Does not have to be early. If you want to delay it till after chapter, that's fine. If you want to delay it until after first item even, that's still fine. But, like, don't delay it to... I mean, rather, like, don't forget about it. Have high deaths on Ori? Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to work on that. Like, I mean, you do want to work on that. But, I mean, like, Ori's a really good champ at, like, farming stacks. On, because, like, you know, you got your A and your W, like, it's super easy to just print a million stacks. Jack of all trades, Karma. Knight electrocutes Sylas, it's kind of nuts. Hasn't seems to be hyper strong this update, most tier lists. Why do you put him in C? I mean, you can go watch the tier list, that's That's my reasoning for it. I've only versed one caster in this patch. Felt like really weak. And, yeah, I guess, like, I gave my reasoning for it already. Top lane is where the Giga Chaz reside. Top lane is just cheating these days. Okay, that's not ideal, but I have bone fighting, so it's decent. So worth playing as an OTP. Yeah, she's pretty good, I think. She's actually getting buffed in jungle next patch as well, so potentially if you are playing her in both roles, I think there's value there. I think this guy is like kind of fucked. Unless he gets help from Rek'Sai, I think he's fucked. Recommend delaying Darkseid in favor of the tier 2 boots. Well, you should be able to get both in time. Like, I'll kind of explain it as I do my buys this game, but like realistically, you should be able to get both in time. Oh, I just realized it's Rek'Sai jungle and Fran top. Oh, that was a terrible PW, but it's fine. Hello, brother. What's up? What's going on? I have 6-7 viewers right now. I made a 6-7 joke in my tier list, and people were not happy about it. Let me tell you. Okay, I don't have a ward, which is kind of bad, because I could get ganked soon, but could be okay. If he ganks mid... Oh, I just used my phase rush. Wasn't quite intended. I'm just gonna go drop a ward. This is definitely not the best ward, and I've used too many Ws, but I really just needed to make sure that I got that wave under. As long as I get that wave under before Rek'Sai can gank, I'm pretty good. If getting mad is what makes it more funny? Yeah. Top lanes for people who are afraid to interact with other lanes in jungle. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that guy missed chain. Did I still die? I think I live. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, 1 HP! Bro, I can't believe that guy fucking almost killed me after missing chain. I mean, that was giga disrespectful by me not to flash. But, like, also, I swear if they killed me, it would have been such bullshit, though. Oh, that's crazy. What did that guy do? Holy shit, that guy is so behind the Rek'Sai. He's so behind. I'm pretty sure it's the second time I've lived on 1 HP lately. I think Diana can just double scuttle. I mean, Rek'Sai is actually fucked. Okay, so the reason I went tier on this base... Wow, that was some bullshit. The reason I went tier on this base is because I want Seraphs this game. There's a lot of threat onto me, like mainly the Rek'Sai Sylas, so having the Seraph shield I think is really valuable. It is like maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, like, tier buy is a little weak, but... I don't know, the Sylas is like pretty behind at the moment, just because he uses Ignite and didn't get a kill. All I need to do is like kind of live this window, wait for the wave to come back to me, and kind of chill. Tier Ori, yeah, I think this game, like again, there's so much threat. It's also kind of good to have Seraph versus Jinx, like that's a kind of random champ, but like denying a reset to Jinx obviously is really valuable. And if Seraph is ever the difference between doing that or not, that's giga value. Yeah, Seraphs is like a really good default. Like, if you can get away with Blackfire, it's nice, but, like, Blackfire is not that much better than Seraph, even in games where it is better. So, if you're not sure, like, just go Seraph. Like, you can't go wrong with it. Okay, I'm gonna lose my pink here, but I think that's okay. Wave's really, really good for me. Okay, Diana wants to look mid. I'm going to try hug bot side here and sort of lean Sylas into Diana. See how my positioning here, like, makes Sylas lean up? Although, I got to be careful, like, because I could get ganked by Rek'Sai, but... Yeah, I think this guy's dead. Yeah, there's no way you're allowed to do that. Oh, you fucking KS'er, bro. That was my solo kill. I mean, it is better that way because, like, you know, if we get more gold... Oh, we fucking FF. We lost.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's fun. I'm like sort of friends with this guy, so I don't mind that much. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuy the pink mainly just so I'm safe. Now I don't go Darkseal, or sorry, the reason I don't go Sapphire over Darkseal here, if you're rushing Chapter, you probably want to go Sapphire here. But because I've already got Tier, it's okay. Like I don't need the Chapter mana as much because I'm playing Tier. So here I go Dark Seal. I've got Dark Seal and boots. Next buy, I'll try get Chapter if I can. But like if I can't, it's not the end of the world. Like I've got Mana Flow and Tier. I'm going to try to hold this wave outside my turret because Sylas has no flash, so he's really gankable. And I've got a window where both support... Oh yeah, you're so fucking dead, bro. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, the wave state was, like, cooked for him. And, yeah, there was nothing he could do, really. Once you fall behind on Electrocute Sylas, it's actually just game over. That's real good. Thoughts on the new season? Probs answered this. I haven't played in months. It's... I don't know. I have very mixed opinions on it. It's okay. I think it's okay. Why the refill pot doesn't lose its value by next back? No, refill pot, guys, is so insanely busted. Yeah, you should buy refillable, like, maybe after 10 minutes, you might not want to buy, but, like, early game, it's insane. The way you want to think about this is refillable is giving you 200 HP for 150 gold, right? And in comparison, Ruby Crystal is giving you 150 HP, so less, for 400 gold. And, like, chances are you're not going to sell your refillable, or sorry, you're not going to sell your Ruby in the way you would sell your refillable. So, yeah, like, if you just want, like, a free 200 HP, this is the way to get it. And if you're in a poke matchup, obviously that matters a lot. If you're in an all-in matchup, like, it matters a lot, too. I need to get these wards down. I think one thing I actually do struggle with is getting wards this season. I'm not really sure why. I guess, like, because the warding places are a little awkward. Top lane is more agency. How do you see top carrying? Yeah, I mean, I see top carrying a fair bit, but I actually don't think... I don't think top lane was, like, weak at all last season. Like, bruisers were carrying games all the time. Like, end of season was, I feel like, a lot of, what's it called? Like, a lot of Mbessa, Riven, Zehen, you know, like, on repeat. Oh my god, look at that. What is kill Q on the sides? Wouldn't W be better? Normally, if you're against melees, pointing Q is better just because you can, like, harass them, like, over and over. I'm down to, Bro, this guy needs to get a grip. Bro, I spend far too much time mid. He does have Ignite, so I need to probably run from him here. That's okay, though. I have TP. What is the strongest role? I'd say jungle still. What does a blind pick mean? It means picking without seeing the enemy mid laner, or without seeing, like, the enemy counterpart for your role. I'll grab the chapter. I think next base, I probably will go tier 2 boots. I'll get tier 2 boots before I can finish Terra, and that's because I am kind of close on my quest. I don't know if I can kill. Fuck, I didn't pick up the ball. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure if I got minion blocked on the ball or if I just clicked badly, but I didn't pick it up. I probably would have killed. Wait, what? I just fucking... How did I do that? I was flashed on the spot. Oops. Oh, I have AIDS. I don't even know how I did that. I swear I flashed away, but I flashed on the spot somehow. Well, that sucks. I mean, that should have been a kill as well. Like, I had flash advantage. I should have just flashed away, which I mean, I tried, but I guess my fingers didn't agree with me or something. Yeah, I'll go haste boots here. I don't want to go Sorks, probably, because we have Karma Diana, so I think it's better to do this. Minion block feel worse? No, I don't really think so. Why do you main mid? Well, when I first started playing the game, that was, like, the role my friend group was missing, and then I quite like the mid lane champions. I don't think I like the mid lane role that much anymore, but I really like the mid lane champions. Nice. Certain orders and abilities feel clunky in new season. They did post about some, like, missed inputs or something. Yeah, they did a post fixing something to do with that. I can't remember the exact details, but there was a slight issue with that. So you might not be crazy. This guy is I mean, yeah, he's never going to be a champion this game, I don't think. Although, I guess he might kill me here. Yeah, he has flash. Fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I died because of the flash disadvantage from wasting my flash before. Giga Depression. I mean, he can never carry the game, so it doesn't matter, but it's just frustrating because I'm so far ahead, like I should never be dying. Lost to 11k level 20 Cho with Bandle Pipes. Oh yeah, that item. I mean, I'm getting nerfed. Oh, I'm really depressed. You flash at least. Oh, I played so badly though. Still don't know how I flashed on the spot before. I have AIDS.
This is a fine game.
Okay. I can probably go kill Jinx. That's the counter pick. You always be that matchup. It's like meant to be, but yeah, I swear it's like secretly just Ori favored. I don't know, like, yeah, lots of people pick Sylas and Ori, but I even beat like Scout in this matchup, and obviously like Scout's quite a bit better than me, so I swear it's just Ori favored, unless you get like a shit ton of ganks. Use brown or red switches? I don't even know.
We go.
How do I know that? Okay, I've done a round. Maybe bait this. Ooh, pretty well played. Goddamn, Dusk and Dawn Diana looks insanely balanced. I'm really close to Seraphs. This guy's still dead for 15. I think I can just keep pushing bot. Nice. Alright, go Seraphs. Have tier 3 boots. I think this is the... When your tier 3 boots get upgraded, like having that recall, that one's the most useful, I feel like. That empowered recall right there, it feels really nice. Hit the keycaps off and look at them. Asaz gets the A every time. Yeah, the thing is, like, even then, like, you're gonna win the trade on bone plating, so they have to hit it all the time. I mean, I do think, I don't know, maybe if it's played really well, it can be Sylas favored, because I remember watching this one VOD of Chovy Sylas versus, like, that other guy who was, like, a really high-ranked Orion Korea, and Chovy was, like, kind of shitting on him. You know, he was blasting him. It was, like, up 20 CS, pretty much, like, isolated 1v1. So, and it could just be, you know, Chovy's like way better, right? It could be that, but like, that guy's no slouch. I mean, I've played against him. He's really good as well, that Ori guy. Bro, these guys just always have dashes. Oh my god, 4 people bought. Was this plus 40? Yeah, it's quest progression. Which is, yeah. I saw this tweet the other day about, like, trying to let the first plate die to minions, which I actually think is probably true. Because, like, if you can deny the first plate, you know, obviously the first plate's the easiest one to deny. And, but it's still giving a lot of gold and a lot of, like, quest progression. Was Choky the go? I swear the, like, Chovy choking narrative, that shit's like, I swear it's not even true. Like, low-key, I don't think it's true. Might buy Magi here, fuck it. He just can't win worlds? Yeah, but like, not that many people can win worlds, guys. It's like, you know, even if you're the best player in the world, it's not guaranteed you win worlds. And I'm not sure, you know, Chovy wasn't the best player in the world at worlds. So, yeah. You missed Kennen? Yeah, there's like a lot of off-meta champs I didn't put on there, but it's because... I don't know, like it adds so much length to the video, and most people don't really care, in my opinion. Like, how many people play mid-Kennen, you know? It's like the kind of thing that I don't mind putting on the tier list in later tier lists, because I've already talked about all the champs. But I just think, like, if the video is already, like, an hour long, adding an extra, like, 30 minutes for, like, you know, Kennen, Gragas, Seraphine, Karma, Lulu, you know, Garen, like, all this shit, is just, like, I don't know. ICBA. What does Ahri miss for S? Hold on, we gotta deal with this fraud. I think if Ahri had like a slightly stronger lane, or just like did scale a little bit better, she'd probably be S. Like, she's not really missing anything. Like, the champ is really well rounded. It's just like doesn't feel quite as powerful as the other champs. But I mean, she's really good, I think, you know. Definitely don't think Ahri's bad. Well, some good blind picks. Basically, anything that's high up on the tier list is, like, automatically a good blind. Oh, you're trolling, my friend. Just like me. Anything that's high up on the tier list will be a decent blind just because it's powerful. You know, like, even if you're in a bad matchup, if you're playing a powerful champion, like, one, you know, you're going to lose probably less hard than, like, a weaker champion. And two, chances are, like, your champion scales well or is, like, you know, OP at some point, in a later point in the game. But specifically, like, I think Ori's a pretty good blind, obviously. You know, Ahri, Aurora. I mean, there's so many good blinds at the moment. I swear, basically anything in, like, S or A is going to be either a good blind or a decent blind, you know. Which Solchamp is the biggest nerd? Where do I get the biggest nerd vibe from? I'm not really sure. Maybe Galio? I feel like Galio players are kind of nerds. What is good into Aurora? Vlad's really good into Aurora. With, they were playing a lot of Vlad last season with TP, Ghost, and D-Shield and Second Wind. Like, you have to have a lot of sustain, but the nice thing about Vlad is, like, you can never get ganked by Aurora, and you outscale her really hard. I think Ori's pretty good into Aurora in the 1v1, but you've got to be quite careful getting ganked. But yeah, the 1v1's really, really nice. How bad is it to go AP jungle with an AP jungler like Echo? Well, it kind of depends, is the real answer. If they have magic resist builders, it's pretty bad. If they don't have magic resist builders, it doesn't really matter much. But, like, for example, if you're playing double AP mid jungle and they have, like, an AD carry that can build resists, like Vayne or Kog'Maw or something like this, Kalista, or if they have, like, melee support, melee top, you know, whatever, those can all make life really, really tough. Yeah, a lot of games will get away with it, though. Just really depends, like, what they pick. Definitely a bit harder in Hilo, because in Hilo you see melee sports more often. Although, that being said, it's double range sport this game. But you tend to see melee sports more often in Hilo compared to lower elos. Hey, Brand Rylai's is so fucking annoying. Well, this was team death. I played really well early and then threw my lead. And I should have thrown it even harder when I didn't flash the Rek'Sai gank, so... I don't know, I kind of had turbo camps for that game, but fortunately Electrocute Sylas was just trash. Ryze's a good blind? Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think it's a great blind. I think there are better blinds. But what's in buyers is so much tankier than more buyers? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I think more individually is, like, way, way, way better than Wits. But, like, Wits, Terminus, Jackshow is, like... Bro, if someone has Wits, Terminus, Jackshow, they've got, like, 200 matters, and they're, like, more or less immortal. Do you think the tier list is biased by your personal skills? Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, that is one thing that's, like, really, really hard at making a tier list. Is, like, it's biased by my own champion pool. It's biased by my own skills. It's biased by my own server, right? Like, for example, when I was in Korea, you know, like, there are lots of champions that I changed my opinions on because the players are a lot better at them, right? You know, for example, like, What's a good example? What did I face a lot in Korea? Well, Diana is actually a good example. Like previously, before I went to Korea last year, I thought Diana was like okay, but like not really that good. But like there are a couple Dianas I versed in Korea that convinced me the champ is really, really good, and I still think that, right? We do it with Crab, yes, sir. But yeah, I think the hey, Go, is it possible to DM you? Yeah, yeah, just DM me on Discord or whatever. Thanks for the bits as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, like the TF as well. Yes, TF is actually a good example too. Like TF, I think in Korea was really scary, and on other servers was like not really scary at all. Coming back to like the laning strength thing, I think that's like one reason why I find Kassadin like kind of trash. Like I could see a world where if you consistently let Kassadin reach the mid game unpunished, like again that champ's really fucking OP. But I in the last like 3 seasons. I can only recall one time a Kassadin got fed against me. And, like, he got really lucky. Like, I killed him early, but he just picked up, like, 3 kills in the first skirmish, and then he ended up, like, really strong, But, like, most of the time, that doesn't really happen. And, most times I play against Kassadin, he just fucking doesn't do anything. So, yeah. So, kind of where I'm at, I guess. When should you probably pen versus Death Cap after letting us build MR boots or more? Yeah, I think a lot of it is like, do you expect them to build more MR soon? Like, if you're heavy on AP, you probably need pen earlier. Because, like, if they end up building pen or magic resist while you're building Death Cap, you can kind of run into some trouble. And it depends a little bit on, like, how much AP you have from other sources. Like, for example, if you have, like, really high, I don't know, you have really high Dark Seal stacks or whatever, like, that increases your Death Cap value. If you're running, like, Gathering Storm, Absolute Focus, like, those will increase your Death Cap value. Already Sol, my Galliar's rather lackluster since I've only played range mages. Any tips for improving on Galliar? Probably just like watch VODs and stuff. Like, since Galliar is a relatively easy champ, it's unlikely to be that you can't play Galliar. It's more likely that you don't know how to play like melee or you don't know how to play Galliar's play style. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably not the sort of thing that's going to be fixed by spamming games. Do I know play every champ a few times, or do I know their gameplay and spike and everything? Nah, I wouldn't say so. Way more important to just focus on your own champ. Get better at playing, your champ. And as you get better at that, and you play against, like, champs more often, you'll just, like, slowly get better. If I got jungle ADC either or both AP already, what should I do? Is it okay to play an AP mage? Ideally, you do play an AD. Ideally, you do play an AD, right? But it's not always possible because, maybe you don't play them or, like, maybe the matchup is bad or whatever. Naafiri is, like, probably the easiest AD that's, like, somewhat decent. You can play an AP mage like Ori. Like, something like Ori that is, like, DPS/utility is much better than playing something flat pen related. My stream says 6 out of 7. Classic. Do you know what are the best support blinds right now? I don't. Like, I don't really play support. But I think what I see blinded, if it's melee, I think it's normally, like, Leona or Rel. And if it's Leona or Rel. And then if it's ranged, I see a lot of Karma. I guess it depends on what your AD carry picks. Yeah, I'm not super sure, though. I mean, when I play ADC, I always play Karma, and, like, she seems like a fine blind, but yeah, I'm not sure. Watch LCK Cup? Probably not. Different playing Zed from behind, struggle a bit with it. It'd probably be getting good at the side lane, I think would be the most important thing. Yeah, I'd say getting good at the side lane. I mean, the reality is, like, ideally you don't fall behind, because if you fall behind, like, it's going to be tough. But if you're going to play in the side lane, you can maybe crawl your way back in the game. Is there a hard counter for Ori? Most of the, like, quote-unquote hard counters to Ori are support jungle champs, like Jarvan, Leona, stuff like that. The best matchups into Ori, I mean, you can play Syndra, you can play Victor, you can play, like, Aurelia, obviously, stuff like that. Is it good to go flat magic pen if I already have Mercs and not Sorks? It's not bad, but the value is lower. Like, it is way better if you can just stack flat pen. I think stacking flat pen is the way to go. Like, you should probably commit. Isn't Syndra beats Ori after having 2 stack on Q? Yeah. And Ori, like, also has, Syndra also has gank setup, which can be quite annoying for Ori. Because, like, Ori's gank setup is... I mean, it's decent, but it's not pre-6 gank setup. Yeah. Do you rush Mertros in that matchup? Yeah, I think it's worth, especially if the lane's even. Like, if you're ahead, I think you can do something else, but, yeah. I think as Ori, it's nice to come out. Any Heimer games? You're going to have to teach me, big dog. I don't know how to play Heimer. Got my GC O-level results, and now I'm on the shock streak. That's what we like to hear. I hope it went well, man. Do you have any Riftbound cards? No, I don't, but one of my flatmates does. Yeah, one of my flatmates is a bit of a collector. But no, I don't. Is Roa a fine item if you're really strong with the mid matchup as Ori? I would say Roa is not very good versus Syndra. I think you're better off going Mercs. When does the champion run Ahri for Pokemon Combat? Mostly you go Ahri into melee and Combat into ranged. Yeah. 10-1 loss this season on Ori Life is good. There we go. Do you think Coach Mysterious or Coach Curtis is a better coach? I don't think it's really fair to ask questions like that. You know, like, there are people I work with. I don't think that's, like, something that I can really answer, you know? There's, like, no good way to answer it. So in Ori Guide, you said if you're behind, try to support teammates. Should this still be your focus if you have decent items? I mean, like, honestly, you can kind of do both. You can kind of do both. I mean, you can easily shield your ally and then, like, QW the enemy, right? Who should win the Victor versus Syndra? I think Victor wins 1v1. Shut down while 1-4. Ranked reset moving from Iron 4 to Iron 1. Huge. What the hell? Stocks. Do you think Veigar V2 or LS? I don't know. I'm not really sure, honestly. Maybe... I think I would take Veigar V2, but if I'm totally honest, I don't really like either Veigar V2 nor LS's coaching style. That's not to say they don't know what they're talking about, because that's not true. But I don't really like the way they coach. Yeah. The Scorch Pen Boot's good when they're building MR because you're guaranteed them percent pen. If you're going to buy early percent pen, yes. If you're not, then no. Like, for example, if your opponent... Let's say you're playing against Galio, okay? You're playing against Galio mid, and he's going first item Hollow Radiance. You can go Sorks if you plan on building Criploom second item. But if you don't plan on building early pen, you should just go Haste Boost instead. Yeah, that's how I see it. Does the Tierlist still hold up for low reload? Yeah, I think it's like... It's going to be decent for low reload, but I do need to make a low reload tier list specifically, because there are some things that are different. Like, a good example is Malzahar, for example. Like, I put Malz very low, and, like, clearly Malz is really, really good in low reloads. I think you and Curtis are the best. Thank you, man. I don't get why people don't build Row on more chance for the free level and just sell it for a much better item later on. Well, I don't think selling Row is, like, that realistic. Like, how often are you guys getting to the point where you can sell items? Like, these days... I don't think I've hit 6 items a single time this patch. I'm not even kidding. Like, I keep saying that I think Actualizer is a really good last item. And outside the first day when I was testing it, I don't think I've built Actualizer. Because I haven't got to 6 items. It just hasn't happened yet. I think I might have got to 5 items a few times. And when I play 80 carry, I sometimes get to 6 items. But on mid, like, no, I don't think I have magic boots. Nah. Us tier meta get really confused. Yeah, I am going to make an itemization guide. No, I'll cover that. Already used Start Dark Seal, get D-Ring first. Get D-Ring first. You definitely don't want to start Dark Seal. Can't go actually early on Rise. Yeah, I've seen some people building a 3rd item on Rise. I think there's some potential there. Crow the Crow. Thank you for the 3 months. MNQ, yeah, it's a little late. But it's okay. I'm sure if I wait in a 10-minute queue, that's because Riot is just cooking up something good for me, you know? Is Riot's skirmish an early decent? Yeah, he's pretty good. Like, he'll get to skirmishes first because of his wave clear and his move. And, like, he has guaranteed CC. He's got low cooldowns. I think he's pretty good. They're cooking up something, yeah. Yeah, damn right. Flying boots become more important than Darksteel. I mean, they're both important. And you can normally get both. Like, you should be able to get both before you complete your quest. Coaching is its own skill set. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I have definitely seen, like, people that are really good at the game struggle to coach. And, even within that, there's, like, a variety of reasons, right? Like, it could be they're not very good at actually explaining what they're talking about. But it can also be that they're just, like, not very good at talking to other people, you know? Pick your match history. Have a look. Getting 30 for a win? Yes, sir. I think I got 30 last game. Oh my god, look at you go. Damn, a 0-6-4 singed victory. That's what we like to see. What happened this game? Oh, Vayne top. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Damn, this is matchmaking diff though, low-key. Jesus. Did you get a Giga Juiced LP for that game? I've yet to receive Giga Juiced LP a single time because every time I've off-rolled, I've lost. At a 30% win rate before today? Damn, I mean, that's just, you hit winner's cube, bro. That's all there is to it. When you pick Quay over Syndra and vice versa? Okay, in theory, Quay is better against heavy melee comps and against tanks compared to Syndra. But if I'm totally honest with you, I think Syndra is like insanely broken compared to Quay. So I think realistically, you actually, assuming you can play both, I don't think you should pick Quay over Syndra. I think that Syndra is just like that much more OP. Like Syndra is S, and I feel like Quay is like a high B. You know, Quay's not exactly bad, but Syndra is just like so disgustingly broken. Think it's worth running Ghost and Gallery? Yeah, I think so. Second champ of the pool besides Syndra. Something a bit more blindable I think is good. Like, Syndra's not a horrible blind, but I think Ori or Ahri or, you know, anything blindable can be good. Y'all Mez, what's good, man? Syndra game? Yeah, if it's good, I'll go for it. I haven't played much Syndra, but I think it's really good. Prime Hwei or Syndra? I mean, I prefer playing Syndra, but like Prime Hwei was pretty good. Like, yeah, I think Prime Hwei was pretty powerful. God, I hate versing Gallios. Yeah, Gallios fine too, yeah. You banned my Yuumi. I don't know if that's... You banned my Yuumi. Let's build an Ori's second item. Yeah, Crypt, Shadow Flame, Deathcap, or, yeah, Crypt, Shadow Flame, or Deathcap, pretty much. My gains are 29-11. Oh, just go next account. Aurora and S tier, yep. Still play Ludens into Flat Pen. Yeah, Ludens or Malignants into Flat Pen. I wouldn't play BFT. I don't know. I mean, you can go BFT, but I think it's not OP if you're playing BFT, you know what I mean? Like, it's still good, but not OP. Oh my god, I have Guangol. Dude, Ori just looks like the best pick every game. Like, every game is crit ADC and carry jungle, and it's just like, if you just lock in Ori, it's a free win. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Fizz? Oh, I don't want to play versus Fizz. Okay, well, this game I could play Lissandra, maybe. I could play... I guess I could play Gallier, but I don't really, like him. Oh, I could play LeBlanc. Is this good? See what else they pick. Okay, I think I'm gonna play Ignite this game. Yeah, they're right though. Galio is really good here. Do you feel wrong playing a tank? Kinda, yeah. Feels like cheating. Spam more because of Val Versatars, but try to bring new champs to brown your game knowledge. Yeah, I think it's good. CF Ori is always a good champo. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, I'm 0-4 on Cassie. That's so sad. This game. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about this. I think they picked Nocturne into Caitlyn. I think that's why. Nocturne's really annoying for Caitlyn to deal with, because like you kind of have to push bot the whole time, but then you're obviously gankable.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I never asked for any of this.
Minions have spawned.
Beta male LeBlanc player is Chad Twitch player. Is that how that works, guys? I don't think that's how that works. Could be wrong, though. When you pick Syndra over Ori, mostly just as a counter pick. I think it's a good counter to... It's like a greedier pick, especially in the mages. Like, Syndra doesn't deal with assassins as well as Ori, so if you blind Syndra... I mean, you can still make it work versus assassins, but it can be kind of tough. Oh, nice. He didn't expect me to W there, that's why I went for it. Managed to get him without him eating it. Now, Jen? I don't know, I'm just like a super Jen hater, man. Like, you shouldn't ask me, because my fucking Jen thoughts are gonna be so biased.
I am the answer to every question anyone.
Can I kill me? Holy shit, man. Fizz does so much damage. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess that's like kind of the punishment of not having bone plating. It feels weird to take bone plating on LeBlanc, but honestly, like, it is so good against Fizz that, like, maybe I should have taken it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to base. Damn, that really sucks. That really sucks. Because, like, it's winning matchup for LeBlanc. Fuck. That's really bad. I'm not even really sure, like, why that happened. I guess I didn't push fast enough, and then he ended up with, like, level advantage. Or not, like, level advantage, but I didn't have my level advantage for long enough to, like, bully. How shot am I griefing by playing his ear? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, at least I didn't lose much. Didn't lose, like, yeah, much at all. Okay, nice. Cancel his base as well. I think I'm gonna try cancel again.
First blood.
Oh, the fucking creeps, man. Creeps grapes me. That's okay, though. I think what I'll do is just shove this and then just base again. Fuck, I missed that creep. Okay, well, I kind of troll this lane, but I think it's in an okay spot. As long as he doesn't freeze. Yeah. I do W is E and take the 50-0. Thank you, Chief Aladark. One champ OTP in mid lane and climb. Swain. I'll say Swain. Okay. I think that's worth overall. That Malphite would have been better. I mean, that's actually true. Like, when is Malphite not the best pick?
An enemy has been slain.
Over again.
Okay. I mean, he's pretty He's gonna kind of struggle to walk up. How much Kali? I've been permabanning it, so nah. I actually haven't played against it a single time. It's been banned every single one of my games.
Moving forward, never back.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't run. No. Listen to a D2 50% win rate player. Yep. Now you guys know how it feels when I listen to you guys.
Serve my purpose.
Okay, he's gonna hit sect. Yeah, I need to wait until I have W here. Once I have W, I'm chilling.
Up is down and night.
Okay, now we should be good.
An enemy has been slain.
My knowledge of the arcane is
Nice. Maybe on a base. He might cancel here, but I don't mind if he does. I think it's more important for him to snowball, so like if I'm wasting his tempo, it's okay. Okay, yeah, he based anyway. Alright, that's pretty good. We're in a good spot. Good-ish, anyway. I need to go back and watch my lane early, though. Like, I definitely misplayed. What kind of questions do you not like? What kind of questions do I not like? I think how do I get out of X rank is, like, my least favorite. Because there isn't, like, an easy answer, you know?
the greatest.
Have a taste of that chocolate. Never had that question before.
Barracks.
She's a 10 but no, I mean, oh, my leg froze. I don't mind those questions. Sensation. Have some Bathers bucks. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't mind those questions as long as they're like not like kind of freakish. You know what I mean? Like there was some that really crossed the line. I feel like. Oh my god, I have cancer. End game. Holy shit, I am playing so bad. What is going on? I'm missing everything, and just taking all these fucking hurt shots for free and everything. Missing creeps. Oh wait, he's trolling though. Well, not trolling. I mean, he doesn't kill me, but... Okay. It's kind of spooky.
I'll make this quick.
Mythic Karma, it's like the 10th anniversary Karma. I feel like every game goes to endgame. Really? I feel like no game goes to endgame. Oh, I could maybe stay there. I don't think I've played an endgame yet. Like, I haven't got the 6 items a single time. Ah, fuck, man. I'm so behind when I should be so ahead. Like, I don't know. This matchup's really good for LeBlanc. I think I've just, like, played really horribly. Doesn't really matter though, because my team's doing well. Might be able to get a plate here. Oh, nice. That's kind of good. Dollars TP because it's faster base. Yeah, I talked about it in my tier list. It's definitely more viable to play combat sum than it was before. Got Riven mid. Damn, that is... If I were Fizz, I would be very, very unhappy with that state. How'd you build Victor as full squishy comp? Yeah, I just go Blackfire Shadowflame, probably. Oh wait, this must be Rival, I'm pretty sure. TP in mid game is too valuable to give up. I think, yeah, if you don't get prio on the side, it's quite hard to play without TP. If you do get prio on the side, you can make it work. But yeah, it's still not the easiest thing to use. How you play against Aurelion as a mage? Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's mostly just like keep the wave on your side and hold like all your abilities defensively and try not to die. If you're down 20 CS to Aurelia, like you're probably winning, funnily enough. Yeah, you're probably winning. What is bad about Ludens? The item itself is just not very good. That's it. Because the item itself is just kind of trash. Like, it's not necessarily bad on the champs as much as it is just a bad item. Oh, depression. Gotta get depression for that guy.
Shut down. Double kill.
May this be a warning to others.
Victor Lich. Yeah, no, honestly, like, Victor, or, Lich Bane and Victor's pretty good, especially if you do win the side lane, because, like, you can more reliably hit turrets and, like, get all the gold. Emotional dive, yeah, I mean, I'd be frustrated too. Getting a bunch of your videos recommended, so I thought I'd come check out the stream. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome.
But I won't go back. Not now.
What is going on? Okay, well, I mean, this is feeling pretty good. We've got... Actually, wait, they have a 5-1 Aatrox. Maybe it's not feeling that good. I mean, we have a really fucking fed bot lane. 5-1 Aatrox is a bit scary.
Secrets are coined better saved.
I think I'm going to ignite disadvantage here. I think I'm at flash disadvantage too, so I've got to be a little careful. These guys say shock is goated, bro. I'm not playing well this game, man. I'm 2-0, but like I'm not playing well this game. But we'll take the W shock glaze anyway. It really, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no shoddy bases. I could probably dive bot. Did they just leave? Oh, they're like 1 HP. That guy's so upset. Is this mid? No way. Yeah, it's bot lane. Damn. Yeah, I couldn't see Fizz. He's not that strong. I think I'm just gonna hit mid here. Even if Fizz kills Caitlyn, I think it's fine. I'm just gonna like hit mid as much as possible. Okay, I mean that's honestly I don't think that matters. I think kills on Fizz are kind of fake. I think they need kills on Twitch to win the game. I guess I go side now.
Killing spree.
Lulu's going for Glenn.
Unforeseen turns are simply part of the path.
Can't TP in Nocturnal. I did, yeah. You have to TP in like the first half second or so, otherwise you can't. That is extremely annoying. I've always hated that about Nocturnal. You know, funnily enough, Nocturnal is like... It's so good just for all the like vision shit. You know, like denying TPs and not being able to see anything. Like, Nocturne, the dash itself, I feel like is terrible. I feel like it's a terrible ult. But you can use Nocturnal in so many ways. Like, a really good one I saw a lot in Hilo in Korea was just, like, Nocturne ulting the moment you start Baron. And, like, the entire map freaks out, right? They all, like, retreat, they go back in their lanes, they play safe. And then, like, by the time Nocturne ult's gone, Baron's already, like, almost dead. That's Giga Brain. Yeah, as long as you've got good DPS, like, it's pretty hard to deal with. Because you know how, like, even if you ward a Nocturnal, it, like, only grounds vision for a second, and then it's, like, gone? Oh, shit. That was, oops, that was dumb. Just took a bunch of damage for fun. Oh, it's actually not good, because he got the plant. I should have just gone to my other W, and then, got the plant myself. This guy might just flash on me here. I think I have better base. Not trolled. Oh, I actually with Gwen here?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think I better stay on the map. Although... Oh, that's warded. Okay. Guangle. Utility ults and Nocturne Team Flame D. They just don't see the vision, like, unironically. That's a shame. Because, like, I swear utility Nocturne ults are actually better than, like, engaged Nocturne ults. Holy shit. Lichbane and 2 grubs. He just fucking one-shots the turret. The guy just, like, got 300 gold in, like, 5 seconds. By the way, guys, I've got some pretty cool juice coming soon. I can't show it yet, but pretty soon we're gonna have a tool where you can find any matchup that I've ever played on stream. Like, you can filter it by a matchup. Like, let's say you want to search, like, LeBlanc versus Fizz, and it'll come up with, like, every LeBlanc versus Fizz game I've ever played, and a link to the YouTube timestamp of, like, when I played it. The only downside is, like, it doesn't include the games I played in Korea, because my Korean accounts got deleted. Although I guess it will in future. But, yeah, it doesn't this time. But yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it's already... There's already, like, 1,600 games in there or something. That's pretty nuts. But it's still being worked on a little bit. But it shouldn't be too far away. It's, yeah, I think it's really sick. I've got Ribbon behind me. If I can bait this guy in. I'll let Ribbon have the wave. Friend designing it? Yeah, someone I coached actually. He's a fucking goat, man. Like, what he's done with it, I'm super impressed. Are you from Auckland? Yes, sir.
An enemy has been slain.
Have you showered today? I did. Actually, I showered, like, just a bit before the stream. Because I couldn't shower earlier because they were like redoing some plumbing in our house, so like I couldn't shower until like an hour ago. Two strong multi genes? I'm not sure I have any of those.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, is she driving? Oh, 56 HP. Oh, I'm guessing that's warded.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy shit, 5,000 gold. What the fuck? I mean, that's what happens when you play Swift Play, I guess. Like, ranked is basically Swift Play these days. Holy shit, he bought so many items. Any West Auckland Bogan jeans? I mean, I did live in West Auckland. I went to Massey High School. Why do you get loons? It's like the only item you can really buy in LeBlanc. You live in Massey? Oh, really? I don't anymore, but like, it's goated, man. Missed that. Yeah, the Swift Play ARAM thing, like, where you start with 1,400 gold and level 3. I mean, I don't play Swift Play, but I don't like it. Oh, wait, so there's, like, all the Massey boys in here? That's crazy. But did you guys go to Massey High, or what? Went to Liston. Elbozo. Guy fell off.
I am the answer to every question anyone
Nah, you know what's funny is like, I remember, like before I went to Massey, I really didn't want to go. I remember like almost begging my mum to not go, and it ended up probably being my like favorite school that I went to. So I was kind of lucky, you know.
The plan must be followed to its completion.
But yeah, I really didn't want to go.
Several hundred of them.
Finished high school in 20,212. Jesus, this guy's from the future. Okay, I'm going to go for a really risky base here. I think my team's strong enough that it doesn't matter. Good night and good luck. Hey, see you later, man. Sean, just want to let you know I love your educational content. I was wondering what would happen if you complete the quest but didn't have tier 2 boots. Just nothing happens. Nothing happens if you complete it and don't have tier 2 boots. You'll get it the moment you complete your tier 2 boots. I have a shit ton of tempo here. Yeah, I'm kind of okay. Well, that's on me. Man, I just fucking got one shot by Gwen. What the fuck? Oh, Gwen is just so wholesome. I can kill this Twitch in a sec. Nice. That guy's a fucking alien, what the hell? I gotta kill Lulu. I'm almost Shadow Flame. God. Jim from New Zealand, yeah. What's your opinion on Horizon Focus on Ori? I mean, I think that item just fucking sucks, man. Like, I don't even know if the Horizon users should buy it. That's how, like, fucking bad I think it is. Is Ghost better on Victor now TP? I think you can go Ghost sometimes, but I think I would still default TP. But, like, yeah, I think you could go Ghost sometimes. I kind of want to, like, cook a little bit with the Victor builds. I think there's, like, some secret tech on that champ. I don't know if I should be bot. Probably shouldn't.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, wow. Shouldn't have gone back here either. What the hell? Oh. Where's Twitch? Oh, Twitch is dead. I mean, can we just end? Like, Loki, I think we can just end. Maybe not, like, Twitch is up. Oh, we can try. Okay, fuck it, we can just end. Bell. What the fuck? Okay, I did not deserve to be 6-0 this game. Like, honestly, I don't think I played very well. But, like, my team got me really fed. In the context of League, what is tempo? I've never heard this word, and now everyone says it's the most important concept. It's kind of just, like, time, I guess. Like, yeah. Killing a minion wave gives you tempo, like, gives you time to do something. And then, yeah, after you use that, when the next minion wave comes, you kind of run out of tempo. That's probably the way of putting it. Yeah, I really did not do shit. This was a Caitlyn 1v9. I think Crab might have to go after this. Hi, Shuck, where is Kennen? In the top lane, guys, in the top lane. I'm gonna order some LP. That was big out of you, rival. I don't be honest, bro. I did not play very well this game, but I'm somehow 6 years. I didn't fucking do anything. See a Victor game. If they blind pick a mage, I might do it. Silkers, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that a lot. How should I know if I should go TP or something else? I talked about it at the start of my tier list, but it's basically just like if you've got an easier matchup, it's easier to go a combat sum. How's Syndra? Yeah, really good. S tier. I talked about her in the tier list again. Guys, like basically everything tier list related is, or everything this season related is talked about in my tier list. Only a few things guaranteed in life. One of them is a rival roam to Shock's lane. Real. Bro, it was so funny. I knew it was you the moment you came in. I was like, oh, it's probably rival. Ara Bratan, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate that. Chuck, I named my firstborn in your honor. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Shock. How do I go with Syndra? What do you mean? Like, how do you go on a date with Syndra? Like, be a little more specific. What do you mean? Because Massey? Hell yeah. What do you think of Azir, Dusk, and Dawn? I feel like it shouldn't be very good, because I feel like, you know, Azir just, like, doesn't apply the on-hits very well. I suspect its win rate might be inflated by just, if you can get to 2 items on Azir without the game being totally fucked, you're probably going to win, I feel like, or it's like, you have a high chance to win. So I don't know. I'm not really sure if it's good. It could be good in games where, like, you need HP, because Liandry's is pretty weak. You know, especially a lot of the time you want health into assassin comps, and Liandry itself is not very good against assassin comps because the fight's really fast. So like maybe in that spot, I don't know. Why is Luden's a bad item? It's just got very poor stats compared to the other ones. Like it's very low on haste, and the damage number from its passive is not very high. So most people just prefer to build yeah, most people just prefer to build Blackfire or Seraph or something. How play Syndra versus Yasuo? Just keep the wave on your side, hold your E defensively. As long as you're even, you're chilling. Tagline of my first mid Smurf? Wait, what's it called? You mean laning? Yeah, I mean, Syndra's really good in lane. You just mostly focus on, like, harassing on CS. Like, when they come up for CS, you look for a Q or WQ or a QE or something. That's the main point, is just, like, the timing. You really want to make sure you time those CS. When do you swap lanes in the new season? Basically just whenever bot lane's ready to swap. Yeah, you don't need to overthink it too much. Like, when bot lane comes mid, just go bot. It's about the same as before. Chances are, like, you'll have your quest completed. LeBlanc OTP viable. It's definitely more viable this split than last split. And what do you do against tanky comps? Suffer, I suppose. I don't know. If they have one squishy, like, you can still focus on killing them. So, like, you can kind of make it work. And yeah, I don't know. That is just, like, the downside, I guess, of being a LeBlanc OTP. Like, there is no perfect one trick. But LeBlanc's not bad. I mean, she's hard to kill, which is a really big bonus in solo queue. And she's good early, good in mid-game. Center build, do you prefer Blackfire Cosmic or Luden Shadowflame? I'd say Blackfire Cosmic or Blackfire Shadowflame. I personally never go Ludens. Yeah, I think Blackfire Shadowflame's underrated. Like, if you're solo AP, I think Blackfire Shadowflame kind of fucks. I'm, like, secretly a fan of that. Shadowflame over Cosmic a lot more. Yeah, I definitely think, again, it's quite a bit better this season than the last. Just because it is so fast. Morning, sir. Hello. Doesn't LeBlanc need 10 kills early to carry? Not really. LeBlanc is, like, surprisingly good in the mid-game. Like, as long as you hit... Okay, actually, I'll put it like this. You don't necessarily need to snowball on LeBlanc, but you can't fall behind. You need to hit level 11 with Ludens at a reasonable timing, and as long as you do that, you can still carry, even if you didn't get fed. But, like, if you start the early game 0-3 or something, you're gonna be insanely useless. By far, shout out to 4 squishies. Yeah. How Riot James treating you today? It's been good. I've had good teammates actually. 9% around in Colin, literally 0% on everything else. Smoj. Why don't you buy Roa? I don't really like the item very much. I think it just like makes you too weak overall. But it has potential sometimes. I mean, I do buy it sometimes. I played one Roa Ori game. Tanking comps was the ADC to shred. Sort of, but the problem is, like, there are definitely 80 carries that, like, don't deal well with tanks. You know, like, for example, right now, like, what are the meta 80 carries? There's a lot of them that can kill tanks, but when I'm thinking of the meta ADCs, it's like, okay, there's Corki, there's MF, Smolder, Sivir, I guess just things like Caitlyn, but, you know, the big ones I'm thinking of is, like, if you have Corki or Lucian or, MF, ideally you want a mid that can kill tanks, like a Talia or something like that. Or at least not something that can kill tanks, right? And the thing is, like, you will always, well, not always, but most of the time you'll see your 80 carry pick before you pick, which, like, makes life a little bit easier for you. Like, you'll see what they play, and then you can pick around that. But also, guys, like, don't overthink champion select too much. Mostly, you should just pick the champs that you're best at, and, like, that'll be the best. Because... yeah, I don't know. Comfort is king, pretty much. BF Shadowflame on which champ? We're talking about Syndra, but BF Shadowflame is good on a lot of champs. Chinese food in New Zealand's really good. What's your opinion about Storm Surge first and Aurora instead of Ludens? I'm not really a fan. Like, I'm not a Storm Surge fan. I mean, you can do it if you want. It does spike early. But yeah, I'm not really a fan. But it's underrated. Like, I think I probably underrate it. But also, I don't like it. CS averages increase? Yeah, that's because there's just more minions, and the game starts slightly quicker. So everyone's CS should be up. Storm Surge late after you have percent pen? Yeah, Storm Surge late game is really good because if you go double move speed, you can sell your boots. So yeah, I like Storm Surge late game as like one of the things to let you sell boots. Although I guess I don't know. Is it worth keeping boots now? It's like more worth than before, but I still think you'd rather have a full item. But yeah, I guess it's more worth than before. Have them. I have this problem with LeBlanc. Every game I got 3 or 4 kills and don't get carry. Yeah, I mean, it's a really tough champ to play, and like, as the game goes on, it becomes harder and harder to play. So you're probably just like, yeah, either not good enough at closing out the game, maybe you don't side lane well enough, or you don't play the mid game well enough, or maybe your team fight combos or something aren't the best. It's really hard. I can't really say, honestly, without having seen the games. Can't really say. I'm not familiar with AD builds, and I'm planning to learn Zed. How should you build them? I think, off the top of my head, I think most people go... what do? They do like Eclipse into Profane? Is that the build? Actually, I can't remember. Let's look it up. I don't remember what Zed builds. These are all jungle. The new Diadem brand build. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like Diadem tech. I don't know how good it is, but it seems like it has potential. I suspect that might get nerfed eventually. Yeah, I suspect it might get nerfed eventually. Oh, is this just not loading or what? Oh, nice. The Q has popped. ADC. Okay, yeah, looks like most people go, I guess, Eclipse and Voltaic. And then, yeah, pen item. That seems common. Under 30-minute VOD review? I don't know. Could be an angle. I'm not, like, opposed to it, I guess.
Shall I turn in my badge and write
What's a good CS per minute in this new season? I think as long as you're getting, like, 8.5 plus, that's probably, like, a good goal. Guys, I'm trying to swap here. Oh, maybe he wants them to think it's Chase Jungle. Samira. I'm gonna play Mage into Samira. Ever an option to slot in Bastion Breaker? I'm not really sure, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I can pick here. It seems like no one's really buying it. I think there might just be too many other items to buy. Let's see, this game, I'm gonna have to play First Strike, I think. What the fuck? Oh, at least support. I think this is the First Strike game. I don't think we can kill anything with Comet. I could play Phase Rush, but I think I'd rather play this. I think I'll even go Haste. I'm not going to be pushing for Pro. Can't change runes. That's not good. First strike ever good on Victor? Yeah, I think there might be some like heavy sustain lanes or whatever where you can go first strike Victor. Like the thing is, you're not really going first strike for the Keystone. Like first strike Keystone's pretty shit. You're mostly going first strike for the tree, and the tree is quite good. So yeah, it's never gonna be horrible. Google Syndra bottom and found some good tips on how to play this. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, they have 2 Riven one-tricks on the same team. I think. Oh, wait, never mind. He plays Yasuo too. Oh, at least Samira, yeah. It was kind of nice. It's going to be really good against us early, though. I mean, Center Rel, we've got, like, no threat until later. Cashback work with Magi's. Yeah, I believe it does. I'm almost certain it does. But obviously Magi's is like not super expensive. Whilst the ADC quest, it's broken. It's like you get an extra item slot for your boots, and you get increased gold income, and you get like a flat gold increase, or a flat gold, like, you get plus 300 gold at some point. That's pretty nice. I think the ADC quest is pretty good. I think the ADC quest is quite juicy. Feels really good on crit 80 carries, especially, because one of the big differences is, like, now you have enough component slots to buy IE consistently, which is real nice. One trick and Ignite is here? Damn, that sounds suspicious. That is very suspicious. Dude, my FPS has been so good today. What happened? Or maybe I just haven't played enough. Maybe it gets worse as the day goes on. I don't know.
My potential is limitless.
Samira at least. Okay, I think we're going to be super useless early. Guess it's smite upgrade. It's just like how it was before, basically. Yeah. Like, you upgrade your smite. And I think it's got like 5 less stacks than it had previously. And I think it gives 200 more smite damage than it did or something. I can't remember. Try Camille mid? I have not, but Camille's like kind of an OP champion if you can get away with the lane. Like, Camille's lane isn't that great anymore, but her scaling's insane. So it's just like, if you counterpick her into like some melee that can't contest you or whatever, champ's pretty OP. Yeah, I lost my first strike. The lane is absolute dog shit. No, I swear lane's better than people give it credit for, don't you think? Oh my god, there he is, K Creed with the tier 3 months. What an absolute goat. That is insane. Dude, just you wait until we get those months a little bit higher. You know what I'm saying? You know, the forbidden numbers and all that. Better before they changed the walls, you used to be able to do stuff in the middle of the lane. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Also, yeah, they've like kind of, this isn't like Camille related, but it's like kind of similar. I think the you know, champs like Zyra, I noticed it yesterday when I was playing MF and Zyra, like they have far less time to set up their plans. And I guess it also goes for like Heimer and like Alawi. Is there anyone else that like sets shit up before? I guess Shaker. Does Shaker have enough time to set up all his boxes anyway? He might. I think he does actually. Maybe it's better for Shaker because he doesn't get invaded anymore. You ever seen him play Ziggs bot? No, I'm not really a Ziggs fan. I don't know, like, I recognize that Ziggs is meant to be good bot, but I've like, I don't know, I've never really experienced an absolutely Thanos Ziggs, I feel like. So, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. What the fuck are we doing? This is not good, Ralph. Maybe I can cut her to heck him? Someone here, or is... I guess that guy's just an alpha. Ziggs can definitely carry. Yeah, he does a shit ton of damage. Ziggs supposed to be lane neutralizer? I mean, it depends what you're against. Like, the power of Ziggs bot blind is that he can neutralize, like, he can easily be weak-sided, but if you play for him, like, he can also strong-side and push. MF is, like, another decent example of that. You know, like, MF, if weak-sided for a wave, like around grubs or whatever, can just ult the wave and it's fine. But also, if you play for MF, like, she's a strong enough laner that you can, you know, you can realistically play through her. And I think, champs that have that, like, what's the word? I guess, like, flexibility? I think that's pretty powerful for bot lane. Okay, I mean, this is pretty good. I think we're winning. I feel like we're winning. New patches so snowball, you win on the lane, insta the game is over, they get fed, the amount of gold is also less. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it an issue if you do please explain what weak and strong side is? It's mostly just like which side the jungler's on. Like, if, for example, your jungler is top, then, like, top will be strong side, is normally how it goes. Because there's more people on that side of the map. It can sometimes be a little different. Like, for example, if you're, I don't know, if your bot lane's, like, insanely weak, like, bot lane might be permanently weak-sided because you can never play on that side of the map. But, normally, yeah. Normally, it's just, like, which side your jungler's on. That's the easy way to think about it. The game's not so cancer anymore. Can I queue up? I have bad news. The matchmaking is still pretty suspicious. Like, this game, I can tell I'm just, like, playing with 3 noobs in bot lane. But then they have, like, a really good jungler and, like, a really good top laner, I think. Or it was a mid laner or something. I can't remember. The ranks are just so imbalanced. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, I can just tell, man. I'm not going to blame anyone, but I swear everyone in this bot lane is, like, kind of low elo. I don't know. Thoughts on Shen mid this season? I mean, like, I think shit like Shen, and there's, like, a lot of top lane picks, are absolutely insane into melee champions. It's just the problem is, like, playing them into the range champs can be pretty tough. But, like, yeah, I think, you know, I could easily see a Shen into a Yasuo or something going absolutely crazy. I don't think they can kill me. Fuck, I should have ulted her. I don't think she could have windmilled at all. Play versus GM, I'm D2. Yeah, I mean, current rank is, like, kind of a lie, because, like, current rank is somewhat just who's played the most games. Oh, shit. Oh, yikes. That is super sad. That guy was getting destroyed, now he's 2-0. I mean, it's still a hard game for Samira, to be honest, but... whatever. Rose very strong. Yeah, I told about it in the Tierlist. I think it's like way better. The buffed home guards help you mitigate early bad matchups, and your 2v2 is unparalleled. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, I swear top lane champs are just OP. Gotta go watch LTK. Have a good one. Yon doesn't like Hecarim. Yeah. Why not just run area with inspiration secondary instead of first strike? Well, I just don't think... I think in theory, like, we shouldn't be able to do anything in this lane. So, like, I didn't bother taking area. Like, if I knew Samira was going to be, like, taking so much damage, I would have. But I just kind of felt like she... Like, we shouldn't really be able to contest lane. Like, I think the only reason we are contesting lane is... Like, to be honest, their bot lane is just not very good. I think, yeah, Hecarim can come dive Samira. Maybe? Okay, well, I think Hecarim kills. That was, Elise flash. Nice. Maybe they kill Elise? She has no flash. Do they have the damage, though? Maybe not. That's funny, man. I got Elise support. Jungle Gem. Ooh. Can swap the range? Damn. Revan. Never see Revan be weak, man. For real. Okay, well, we're up a lot of CS, but yeah, that guy has quite a few kills. She's Collector. She has no flash, though. Place is here. I'll just chill out. Riven equals broken. Yes, sir. Honestly, it's just Bruiser equals broken. Like, Riven happens to be one of the more egregious ones, but, you know, I think all the Bruisers are pretty fucking insane. I think I'm gonna run out of damage. Yeah, it's a shame. I was so close, I don't know. Dodging make you lose LP, is that only Master Plus? I don't know. I don't know if it's all healers or not. I actually have no idea. Does? Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. Oh, it is Master Plus? Yeah, I have no clue. Okay, nice. Stop that engage. Maybe we can find the river. They have Yasuo Diana. We've got to be pretty careful with that. I don't know about this. Looks pretty fucking scary to me. Yeah, I don't know. That's just like, they have Yasuo, Diana, Samira. Like, just crazy fight.
Enemy double kill.
But yeah, it kind of is, yeah. When we died to that jungle gank, I think it was like kind of game over for us. It's a real shame because I think their bot lane played like really bad, but I mean, we did die to them ultimately on the jungle gank. Shadow Flame is secondary default item? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I think the reality is like Ori's second item needs to be situational, but yeah, Shadow Flame's pretty good. Damn, 13-3. Or large rods into mage items. Yeah, they probably will. Those rats. You guys scale? Yeah, I think we do. I mean, I do think it is winnable. I really hope I don't get dives here. Not even just like low-key winnable, it's like high-key winnable. Okay, Dinah's top. Would be really good if we could kill whoever shows bot. It might be mid. I need to wait for someone to show here. Okay, there's Samira. At least might be in this bush. Yeah. How good a mage with 7 items? Honestly, I wouldn't know. I don't think I've seen a 7-item mage yet. But, I mean, they should be good. Yeah, I think they should be good. Okay, yeah, we can gank bot. It's just games do not go long enough for people to get 7 items. It just never happens. Cool. Wait, he could have gone in. Oh well. Lots of 7 items is disgusting. Or Lux is disgusting on every item. I'm glad to hear you admit it. Might go yoink that blue. Oh wow. Oh, that guy is so strong. What the fuck? That's not good. Dude, every time I get this ADC quest, I keep thinking I haven't bought boots. Low-key, I could probably play Shadow Flame this game. Although, Cosmic's pretty good, because there is a lot of threat. I don't know if I should play Cosmic or Shadow. But I'll build 2 books anyway and figure it out. How are the games today? What's up, Typo? Games have been mostly good, actually, but this game is a bit sad. Like, hearing you answer the same 3 questions every hour. Such is life. Wait, I think this guy's dead? Nice. Big. I'm voting no, sorry everyone. I know they're not happy about that. Honestly, I think I might go Shadow. I might go Shadow, just because, like, I don't think anyone's going to build Matter Exist at all. And I could end up doing, like, some disgusting amount of damage this game. I think I'm going to risk it. I can get bots right. Maybe. Actually, I mean, Riven... I don't know if Riven... Oh, I'm being TP'd on. Well, I mean, that's really far away. I have plenty of time. Wow, that guy TP'd into fucking outer space, man. Are you team low with those shitters? I mean, they are, man. I can tell. Trust me, if you look up all 3 other bot lane ranks here, I can just tell they're low. Damn, holy fuck, that guy does some damage. Go Shadow Flame. Oh yeah, I read that one already. Most scared of Diana, because that guy's gonna be really tanky. Why don't you play Marksman? Well, this game I counterpicked into Samira, and it's much better to play a mage into Samira. I'm gonna be actually rich as fuck. And we got a dragon. Like, low-key, I think we can definitely win, you know? We can definitely win. I don't even think the likelihood is that low. It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still low, but I think we have like a 25% chance to win, which is pretty damn good for being down this far. Yeah, I've been banning Akali. Yeah, I'm pretty close to item. Yeah, I mean, I'm still hitting 2 items at pretty reasonable timing. So there's definitely some chance to carry. Let's Struggling with counter-picking Castle, they don't have a comfortable AD mid. What would work other than those? I mean, you can still just play a strong laning mage. Like, things like Ori can definitely beat Castle, in my opinion. But you can play some CC champ. You know, you could go for, like, a Vex or whatever. Just anything that has CC can be quite annoying for Castle. Holy fuck, I got a one-shot. Holy shit. How disgusting is that? What? Sickening. Actually sickening. Ribbon Jam, yeah. That's nuts. Oh, it's a real shame I didn't get that shut down though. Fuck. Wow, 7-0 at least. Holy fuck. I'm voting no. I'm voting no. Got to buy boots? Yep, I know. What's happened? Top lane diff. Oh no.
Killing spree.
The Great White Snake? I may just do that. Fuck. She's so low. Yikers. These skill shots have been missed. Bro, they're all so fucking low. Let's stun him too. No way. Damn. Oh, I mean, I'm getting so much gold. But, like, they're just barely living. So mid-quest also allows for 7 items. It would be nice, because, like, mid actually does struggle a lot with being full of components. Especially when you're playing a tier build. You know, you can have just, like, a shit ton of components in your inventory. And, like, you have to sell D-rings sometimes. Where do I rank Rumble? I don't know, probably somewhere in B. Like, Rumble is a good champ, but the mid matchups I think are pretty bad, other than the melees. And the thing is, there's so many counters in the melees, right? So it's not like you're struggling for a melee counter pick. Are they just hitting? Oh, yeah. Damn it. Oh, fuck, man. That's the second time I've done that lately. Like, I knew that would be warded. And I don't know why I thought I could walk there. Okay, wow. It was just good mind control. Somehow it worked. Thanks for the coding today. Hey, no worries, man. Oh, we got very lucky there that my team performed. Paying solidity for every mage. Nah, not every game. Like, definitely the skill shot matchups, but not every game. Although, honestly, I think I probably should be taking every game. I mean, I think it is really OP. Got to rank Lulu? Maybe next time. You know, I gotta keep him. I gotta keep the Lulus yearning. When do you take MS chart over adaptive? I would say again, like skill shot matchups, or if you're running celerity, obviously there's like synergy. I can drag your top laner down. I know. I mean, he's playing well. Oh my god, these guys are beefing. Like kind of close to death cap. Do you have Ori in your pool? Want to add an 80-minute smaller good option? Honestly, probably not. Like, I mean, you can play it if you want, but you can't pick it that often when it's like really good, I think. Whoa. new release combo has just dropped. Oh, wow, I'm dead. No way, man. Fucking gets away with that. Pisses me off. Well, they double flashed, but that might be Baron. Avengers assembled, I'm afraid so. Well, they will get Baron. That might be game over. I think I could have carried this game if I were better. If I didn't die to that one bot gank, I think we could win. But that, like, snowballed against us a lot. What do you think of APC Ori? Shock would have played a much better game on mid. Wait, what? What the hell? Bro, I'm just getting some W shot glaze while I'm 2-7 bot. You dork! Bro, who's using dork in this day and age? Oh. Like, the last ball went through the wind wall, but it didn't execute. And Samira's low, though. They might have to reset and not use Verum.
An ally has been slain.
People seem to get quite worked up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, League, just because it's a game where you interact with your teammates so often, like, mistakes your teammates make affect you, like, you or your lane, like, pretty significantly. People do get, like, frustrated a lot. Which, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get it. It is frustrating. No flash here, I gotta be really, really careful. Not giving up, Sos. I love that. Oh my god, the 4-man stun? Oh my god, the insane engage from the boys? Bro, like, how was that not enough? What the fuck? It, like, still wasn't enough. Oh, bad stun. Down hit 4-man ult? I guess, yeah. Well, unfortunately for my teammates, this game is still alive. It's the first time in my life I heard someone use the word dork. I mean, I swear dork used to be like meta a long time ago, but like in this day and age, I just assume anyone saying dork must be like fucking, like, I don't know, 50 years old or something. I mean, we should probably FF. I don't think we win. Thanked him God. Thank you for the 12 billion raiders, man. I'd be a good stream. You have FF, I unfollow. I mean, you're a hater anyway. It's fine. Dork is what you say to your ARAM kitten? I would never flame my kitten. People building Horizon saying a lot now, is that normal instead of Crypto? Nah, not really. Like Horizon was really good last patch, but it just got nerfed into the ground, so it's not really the juice anymore. Yeah, I'm going to sell Ring and buy Cryptbloom in time for Dragon, and then we're going to coin flip this game, and if we get it, we can win. And if we don't, FF. Always take third if you're running Phase Rush? Probably, yeah. Favorite bread type? The bread you get on Twitch.television, baby, let's go. I mean, that wasn't the best engage. They have no windmill. really just giving Baron? Or Dragon? I guess so. A decent Yone ult. That ult was a bit suspicious. Oh fuck, really good Yasuo ult. Or Windwall. Fuck! I did 3k damage, that wasn't enough. Oh, my bad. I think if I played this game a bit better early, we could have won. Like, their bot lane ended up being useful, and I really shouldn't have, because I think their bot lane was pretty bad. I think their bot lane was pretty bad. But, like, I fed them off that one jungle gank. Well, that was kind of obvious, too. Boarding spots recommend for early game still the same. I think if you can go for the Phaelites, it's better, but, like, the Phaelite on one side is much better than the other. Like, if you're red side, it's much better to ward top lane, and if you're blue side, it's much better to ward bot side, you know? When did she start a blue trinket? I'm still kind of a yellow trinket enjoyer. I think kind of the same thing, like you can swap later in the game. Who'll I honor? I don't know. A lot of trolls in this game, I don't know. I honor Jace, I guess. Holy shit, yeah. New government mandated loss. I mean, like I could have played better. I could have played better. Oh, I won't blame Riot Games too much. Let's get to work. Do you think Ghost on Control Mage is going to be strong in TP in even lane matchups? I still think you default TP, but I talked about it in my tier list that I think you can take it more often. Have you played Echo mid recently? Was wondering whether Hob or Electrocute is better. I think if you're in a matchup where you can easily proc Hob, like they don't have a CC or whatever to stop you, I think Hob's better. But if you can't, just go Electrocute. Is it true that Syndra used to be able to pick up Dragon? Not that I remember. I know she was bugged one patch and you could pick up Baron, but it got fixed really fast. 180 champ as an Echo OTP in case my team picks all AP. I would suggest... what's it called? Naafiri. Can you check this build out? Hold on. Oh my, bro, flashbang. You've got to say something if you're going to flashbang me. Oh my, I can't even... Okay, Jesus, man. No, that's actually fucked. Okay, you know what? I'm looking at that on a different monitor, so you guys don't get flashbanged. Thoughts on the build? So you get Seraph's Actualizer. I mean, it's not bad, I think. I think it's not bad. The thing is, like... Yeah, I don't know. Actualizer is, like, not that great as a second item, I don't think. It's not bad. Like, it's underrated, but I do think it's, like, a bit better late game. Like, I think... I don't know. I mean, like, maybe I'm underrating it. I probably am. But my experience is that as, like, a second item, it's not that worth it. Yeah. We're on the same team we win. Yeah, feeding teammates holding me back, man. Start learning Kalsu taught. I don't know why I can't kite properly. It's so hard. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while, man. That champ is not easy. That champ is really, really not easy. And, like, you're right. Like, if you accidentally click too far, like, you just explode. What do you think about Riven mid? Yeah, I mean, I think Riven mid's pretty good, especially in the melees. Trying to be strong second item, you get insane damage spike with active, and you get more CDR refresh because of passive. Give it a try, that's right. Feels good, yeah. I'll try it next time I need Seraphs. I think, yeah. I mean, I think I could possibly see that people are, like, underrating the cooldown refresh thing, too. Yeah. Take a shot every time Phantasm cries about Akshan as being rank 1 with 4 seasons with it. Yeah. Yeah. That champ was just so insane. And it has been for so long. So the same bracket LB, I mean, learn's the only suitable chapter item? Yeah. Yeah. I think, like Zoe is good, but that is, like, one of the things that stops her from being, like, super broken. Somewhere with Transcendence. Yeah, if you get some refunds, it's kind of juiced. What build would you generally recommend for Talia? I think, like, really game dependent. I don't think there is, like, a standard build. You can play Blackfire Cosmic. You can play Seraph into Cripploom or Liandry or even Shadowflame. What else? I guess those are the main ones. Maybe even Actualizer, funnily enough. Yeah, no, it's really game dependent. I don't think the problem with like mage builds at the moment is there isn't that great of a just all-around item like there was previously. So you've really got to be building like according to the game, which is kind of, yeah, it is kind of annoying. Like, that's probably how the game should be, but it's also, it is harder, especially because AP itemization already is quite tough. Yeah, AP itemization is already quite tough. And so like there not being a standard item to build is pretty frustrating. But whatever, I mean, it's fine. I think Tom needs to be nerfed. I'm honestly not sure if top lane the role is OP or if it's more like bruisers the class are OP. You know what I mean? I think bruisers need like a huge nerf. But I actually don't know if top lane is OP. It probably is, honestly, after the changes. But still, I really do think it's like bruisers that are way more the problem. I lost 14 out of 15 games I played. Only had an ADC with a positive KDA twice. Now I'm on a 6-win streak. Or you got the winner's cube. Akali speed. I kind of need an AD pick depending on team comp. Do you think AD Akali would be viable? Yeah, I mean, honestly, AD Akali is not too bad. But like, you're probably better off just playing like Naafiri or like Zed or something. Whoa. Thanks for the beds again, man. Giga Chat's shot guide for it? Yeah, I do need to make a new one. Any chance for Naafiri game? I think this might be it. I'm not sure if I want to build Axiom. I mean, let's... I prefer the Eclipse builds, but let's see what people are doing. Maybe there's an angle for it. Just for being a furious way. Mostly it's just like you gotta save your E for her R. Like you can always hit her with E if you time it correctly. And other than that, I mean, like, you can just focus on, like, kind of clearing from range. I don't think she should really have a window to actually punish you. Is Trist a safe pick for mid? Not really. No, not really. I think you're a bit too punishable if you're against, like, a hard mage matchup. Pantheon Smolder. Huh. Okay. I'll give it a try. Oh, never mind. He wants to pick a Nivea. About his weight? He's like a high B. I think he's just fine. Like, he's just, like, very average. Ahri versus Mel. You gotta, like, trade heavily around, like, Electrocute and W. And use your W to, like, dodge your skill shots and stuff. I don't know. Like, this is not a huge... I feel like this is not a great Naafiri game. But what's better? This is a game where, like, if I could play Cassandre or something, it'd be kind of nice. Well, I'm down to give this a try, I guess. Shock Yon game incoming. Was that an angle? Yeah, maybe. I guess Yon into Eve's kind of aids, though. And Bessa. Oh. I don't know if I'm taking Conqueror or not. I kind of want to change. Not sure what's best in a Diana. Guy always gives Hob. Well, I could go Hob. I don't know if I can change my runes in time, though. Okay, I probably... Okay, yeah, it looks like most people play Hob. I guess, like, I would have played Hob if I could do the runes in time. I think this is okay, but it's probably not as good. Although, I mean, they are heavy on bruises, right? Like, it's... Maybe it's okay. Bro, look. Okay, you know what pisses me off? You know what pisses me off? My fucking 2 Axes 1 Lulu account was like forcibly renamed for being like a toxic name or whatever, and then this Smolder is allowed to just like run around the rift with this name, and like that's fine. And I'm not allowed to have 2 axes, 1 Lulu. Like how crazy is that? E-Blade? Probably.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Maybe I could have flash ordered that. I'm gonna tell him I'm not streaming so he doesn't fucking open up the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the wave in the middle, and I guess I want to get a ward in the jungle. Oh, Evelyn is so annoying. Hey, Eve. I'll probably get an early ward on their raptors after this wave. Like, at least then we can still confirm where she started. Surprised Diana didn't TP to lane here. Like, she gave up quite a bit of farm for it. Or, like, XP, rather. Yeah, I think I'll go ward the raptors here. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, so she started topside. That's fine. Right. This is good. Aw. My fucking blade took aggro. It's a little annoying. That was okay. That guy is struggling with the CS. Yeah, I don't think I ever get 3 camp from topside. I think it's pretty unlikely.
An enemy has been slain.
I think trading my E with her Q is pretty good. Okay, nice. She's really far behind in CS. I don't have a ward to place. Maybe they think I warded bot side, though. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that hit. Okay, she's mad. Oh, wait, that's their fucking support. Okay. I'm fine. Should I base TP here? I guess I have to, because that way I can contest the crab. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. But it's okay. I mean, we can fight here maybe. I have item advantage. I just have to clear some of this wave, probably. I'll wait for my cooldowns to come back up. I guess we can play top crab. Wow, they really want to cross? I feel like this should not be allowed. I might try hard push this and then like enter the top side. Oh, their mid laner is going to this. I need to come as well.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay, nice. Alright, if I can get 1 plate off this guy, it would be really good. If I can just tap this once before the base. Don't think she runs top. I think it'd be too psychotic. Oh wow, she actually stayed. Might just walk up and hit the plate, honestly. Like, she's pretty own.
Has been slain.
Okay, she got the bleed on her. This is not a cannon. I should be able to push. Is your list intended for high-low? It's kind of intended for all elos, but it is like probably more higher elo skewed. Like I didn't make it for like lower elo players, if that's what you mean. But I will make a low elo tier list at some point. I'm just a bit tier list fatigued after my last one, so I gotta rest a bit. Hilton way top with Rylai's. If I'm honest, it sounds trash. But I mean, hey, if it works, you know, you let me know. Well, I think I'm gonna do this. What do you think about mid-roll this season? Is it more important or less? What does mid need to fulfill every game? I think it's honestly about the same. Yeah, I'd say it's about the same. And what does mid need to fulfill? I think taking over the mid game is the big thing. Like, mid's really strong in the mid game. That's like your big moment to really make your presence known, especially with like flat pin builds. No, I fucking knew I was gonna miss that. Waylo, do you think skill ups guide? Skill ups guide. You mean skill capped? I don't think I've ever seen skill up. Like potentially can go bot. Oh shit. Oh, I am in big trouble. Yeah, I think I'm just fucked. Annoying. Oh damn, they had so many people collapsing. Maybe Comet Scorch was a play? Possibly, yeah. I think guy's dead. He has no flash or ulti. Maybe he can get his phase rush and get out. One more auto. Huge. Okay, pretty well played. What's your approach to buying pinks? Normally just like try and hold a side of the bush with pink if possible. Side of the lane with pink. It gives you a lot more safety to play towards, but in saying that, I still died because I got ganked from both sides at once. I think Eve's on Raptors. Nice, bot lane. Better end the game with more kills or fewer deaths. I would say fewer deaths. Yeah, fewer deaths. But, I don't know, it depends, I suppose. Because, like, deaths are not created equal. Like, some deaths, especially deaths that give, like, bounties and shit, are much worse than others. Well, that looked laggy. Oh wow, okay. I thought Eve was gonna be here with the way that happened. He's top. Unlucky. Strongest to weakest role? My take would be like jungle support, top, and then like mid AD. I'm honestly not sure. Maybe mid's last. I don't know. I don't have item. Looks like a white 30 gold in TP. Oh, nice. I don't know if this was that worth it, by the way, but I didn't want to go tier 2 boots. I just wanted AD. What boots should I go this game? Like, Mercs are really good against their mid-jungle, I think. But, like, obviously it's Tabi versus everyone else. Oh, what the hell? This guy's just, like, soloing them? Ava's bot. Oh, I think Anivia could have gone. What the fuck? I don't know what that guy's up to. Supportive role is still stronger than the carry roles? Well, it's more that, like, those roles can impact the lanes so early. And, like, just naturally, like, early impact tends to be more valuable than later impact. Oh, Anivia is so busted. I'm so happy to finally see Anivia on my team and not their team. Because, like, I don't pick it. So, like, I don't get it on my team that often. Gotta be really careful trading here because I think Eve's mid, or, like, she's mid or top. The hell? Are we lost? Wait, that cancels? I actually never knew that. I guess that makes sense. Okay, fuck, I really trolled that. I could have opened with ulti. I guess that makes sense that it cancels, yeah. Oops. Double key the raptor for a heal. Oh, true, yeah. Okay, let's hope everyone's not here right now. Alright, we've got a Klebs. Like, we're gonna be really strong. Only issue is that I am off the map. Like, kind of bad timing. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, there's nothing up. Like, it's fine. Okay, do I need Serpent's Fang? Ooh, should I buy it or should Jace buy it? Someone should buy Serpent's Fang for Mbessa. And Diana. Actually, wait, yeah, I should buy Serpent's Fang. Yeah, she's putting Dusk and Dawn. Like, look at the build part. That's why it's so much better jungle than mid. Because, you know, like, look at this shit. Look at her items. Especially compared to, like, my item. You know, my item just had, like, a billion longswords in it. I'm kind of, I think Poppy's pro play jail. Nah, I think Poppy's pretty good in solo queue. She just has to be a counter pick. Lucidity? Yeah, I can go Lucidity if I can get away with it. I think I can. If I ever see Eve, I'm like ulting this guy straight away. Because like I'll absolutely destroy her right now. I just really need to know where Eve is. I don't want to like... Okay, yeah, here's Eve. Wait, what just happened to my Q? What? Where did my Q go? Yeah, whatever. Wait, I kind of want to go back and look at that. Was my Q on cooldown? Maybe it was on cooldown. I don't even know. I thought I had Q and I pressed L, but maybe I didn't. All the day, okay, I'll try to remember. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. You know what, fuck it. We'll just haste it up. Actually, wait. Actually, nah, no, it should be better. I feel the same, maybe I should buy a Dirk, but probably upgrading the boots is better. W, mid-alt dash? No, you can't. That's why it's like kind of annoying in a champs that can guarantee a CC on you. It can be pretty tough. Dyna's stat chain to fear the lane is even. I think so. I think part of the problem is their build. Like, the item is good, but the build path is just so useless. And, like, you just end up being weak for so long. Like, Dyna jungle, it's so much easier. Like, you just, you know, you get all these... you just get, like, accelerated towards your first item, like, much quicker. Poppy, man, that champ's busted. And tips on Roar vs Victor? Yeah, it's really tough 1v1. Like, real answer is, like, you've got to wait for your jungler. Holy shit. But, yeah, 1v1 it's super miserable. I would rush tier 2 boots and just, like, spam reset, honestly. Just, like, shove a wave and base. Like, over and over. I don't know, it's AIDS. Can I just hit this? I think I can. Unless Bess is here. What the? Wait, I got a whole extra plate? What? Okay. "40-minute Serpent's Fang, that's gonna go crazy. Yeah, like now she has her item, but it's like, dude, I have 2 items. Oh, it's time to cut some shields. Of course, the Great White Snake is building Serpent's Fang. I could have probably counter gang top. What is this? I'll run top to the counter gank. I mean, diving into Nivea is already impossible. Like, maybe it's just a waste of time. I mean, look at this shit. What am I watching? Oh my god, wait, no way. Oh, holy shit, that was a banger, what? That was an actual turbo banger. Love that. Nice and easy. Then I've gone for Rockabout. I think, yeah, Rockabout, Storm Surge, or like something more powerful early. It was just too greedy. Honestly, my whole team played well. It's a shame I can't honor everyone. I didn't have enough honors. Big. My jungler played really well too. Big fan of that. Anivia might be S tier. Yeah, I think Anivia is like so broken. Honestly, she might even be better top than mid secretly, because like I think basically every top matchup is melee. Watch that replay. Oh, CBA. Too late. It's fine. I'll just blame Riot Games. It's all good. Need to add one shampoo and pool. Give me advice to LeBlanc, Cassio, Aurora. I'd go Aurora. Forget about who wins the game. Tell me who wins, Diddy or Epstein. Epstein, sorry. Epstein, I would say, yeah. Already have Galio, Orion, Syndra. I'd probably go Aurora. Aurora's good. Diddy or Epstein? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. What is a Nivea top build? I think you have to buy Roa top lane, as far as I know, to be tanky enough. Yeah, Roa. I guess... I wonder if this guy was going Roa and then, like... Yeah, I don't know what he was going to plan on building. That's Cassidy PS7 build. I think it's just the same as before. Like Blackfire Leandry in some matchups, and like Seraph Leandry in others. Revan Virus ruined out Glorious 1v1. Yeah, you were kind of gaping me that game. I think I did not play very well. Is he going Frozen Heart second? I can't check the order in this. I think he might be going Frozen Heart second. Or maybe he's going Tabi and then Seraph and then Frozen Heart. What's your opinion on jungle since season 16? I think jungle's broken, man. Yeah, I think jungle's really broken. Scaling champ's actually better this season because there's so much gold on the map for them to scale fast. I think certain ones are. Like, certain scaling champs, like especially champs that are strong in 1v1 and scale, I think are better. I think if you're weak in lane and scale, it's pretty bad. Because, like, you can end up just, like, losing a whole bunch of plates. Like, it's really easy to take the first 3 plates. Since when you duo, I mean, I just kind of accept who invites me, you know? I just kind of accept whoever invites me. Can't believe BBC shit talked your rank. I know, that's crazy. Haters gonna hate, man. It's like, the way League works, guys, is you're only as good as your last game. So, like, if you're, you know, if you've had a bad couple games or whatever, that's what people say. They say shock is washed. They say, you know, this guy doesn't have what it takes anymore. But, you know, when I come in 1,000 LP, like, what are they going to say? What are they going to say? Need to make a list? Yeah. It was BBC, the Broken by Concept guys. No, it was funny, like, the way they said it. But, I don't know, man. I disagree with what they said. But it was funny. I mean, they weren't actually flaming, obviously. They was Stanford teach them a lesson? Yeah. Just you wait. Their days are numbered. What do you do when you're tired as hell but ranked is calling your name? You need to get a beverage and queue it up. Having trouble climbing ain't a compliment? Yeah, yeah. And also, like, I don't know, I swear that is such bullshit. Anyway, you know? Such bullshit. Like, I'm not having trouble climbing, fellas. Don't you worry. I've entered some games, but, like, you know, when I want Challenger, I'll get it. Right? Oh, Coach Curtis OBG? No, because, like, he wasn't actually flaming, guys. And, like, he said it in a funny way. Like, I'm not here trying to put Curtis on blast. So, I don't think it's a good thing to do. Broken by concept? I thought BBC means something else. Yeah, no, I swear they named it intentionally. I mean, there's no way they didn't know, right? I swear there's no way they didn't know. But even your most played role? Yeah, it looks like... If you combine the others, it's going to be close, though. Those about Quinn mid, I think it's pretty good, yeah. Snipe successful? Oh, you're on my team?
You're scared. Good to know.
BBC podcast? Yeah, yeah. Do they have merch? I've never looked. Do they have BBC merch? Oh, Nivea band's so based. First pick Brawl, what? Okay, so just pick 4 range champs and GG? Yeah, that's actually going to happen, by the way. It's going to be Nidalee, Karma, Twitch, and then an AP mid, and it's GG. Okay, I mean, yeah, Soraka's good too. Bro, who's out here fucking first picking Brawl? Oh, Diana every lobby, man. Diana every lobby. Draven. Draven and the Brawl? Isn't that Turbo AIDS? I guess Draven and Trist is good. I have second most damage on my team, and my top hitter is 6 times my damage that I get carried. I mean, you just set him up, you know? You just set him up. Rocky, okay. Ban Diana as a jungler? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good strat. Oh, Yasuo Diana. What do I play? I mean, Lissandra or LeBlanc, probably? I think LeBlanc might not be good with Soraka and Nidalee, so maybe it's LeBlanc, or, sorry, maybe it's Lissandra? I wonder if I should play Ignite Lissandra. Or Sway? Actually, nah. I think the only question is, like, am I taking Ignite, or am I taking TP? I think it makes more sense to take TP. Mr. Silly, thank you for the prime. Surprised Diana isn't getting banned? Yeah, I don't know. That champ probably should be getting perma-banned. I swear Diana's just, like, kind of perpetually broken. I'm sort of sick of this Diana champ. Oh, it's not Civic Nox. I thought you were my AD. Big Booty Shock while up. Not this game, buddy. First impressions of the new season. I think there's definitely some changes that need to happen. But it's growing on me a little bit. It's growing on me a little bit. Are you making Lowy Lucios today? Nah, not today, I don't think. Maybe tomorrow? I guess that might be today for you guys. Maybe. Not sure yet. Think Diana Jungle or Jace Jungle is more OP? Oh, good question. I'd probably say Jace, but, I'm kind of biased because I have better champs with Jace. Lissandra game? Yes, sir. I actually got you. Jace Jungle getting nerfed? Yeah, and so is Gwen. I don't know how Diana's getting away with it. He doesn't have Sweeper. Never seen Jace Jungle? Why is it OP? Yeah, he, like, farms quickly and he scales very well. He scales very well. How does MLA work? Do you join a Discord and coach multiple people at a time, or is it one-on-one? It's like one-on-one with spectators. Like, everyone joins the call, and I review one person's VOD at a time. And obviously anyone can ask questions, but yeah, I go one VOD at a time. I think I will go full pen, even though I have an Italy. I think it's still worth. They don't have great magic resist builders. Oh, that guy took a lot of damage wave 1. Who do you recommend as an AD pick? Honestly, guys, the easiest AD pick to play is Naafiri. Like, it's easy to play. You can pick it most games. It's, in theory, a flex pick. So, I'd recommend Naafiri. And it doesn't take long to get good at. Or, like, get decent at. And honestly, yeah, I mean, I don't know. You don't even need to be that good at Naafiri to play it. Because it's just, like, a fairly straightforward champ. Like, there is skill to Naafiri, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think I'm great at Naafiri, but I mean, I can definitely win games on him. You get nervous before you coach? Hell no. Nah. Nah, I don't get nervous at all from coaching.
Plans within plans.
Top had a 7 level lead on ADC. Holy shit. Yeah, I can go for base at some point here because he's playing cleanse. That's not super ideal. Would Vex be viable? Yeah, Vex is honestly like kind of underrated. The only thing with Vex, like, and one thing you got to be careful of with Yasuo is like, Yasuo on its own is like not super threatening, right? Like, Vex can easily play into Yasuo, but Yasuo Diana specifically is like really high threat. Or same thing with like Yasuo Gragas or any of those sort of things. So I think playing a champ like Liss, it's really hard to like engage on and dive is quite nice. Oh my god, he's dead. Our smartest Yasuo player. That is really unlucky. Okay, nice try. Pretty good though. I'm gonna have to recall. Okay, chapter for his base. That is juicy. Why does Nunu have such a high win rate? I don't know. I mean, I think Nunu's kind of broken, so maybe that's why. I'm not too sure though. I mean, maybe he's just like ganking a lot and the game's like quite snowballing. What assassin scales the best in a late game? I think Zed scales really well. You get nervous when the cannon's low health and you're streaming? Bro, I get nervous when the cannon's low health even when I'm not streaming. Any changes to Ori build path? Just don't go Horizon. That's the only change. Bro, what is this like building? Fucking Cull Yasuo? I still have TP. Shark, who is my favorite rage baiter? Honestly, warm-hearted American girl is my favorite rage baiter. Like, she knows how to make the chat mad more than anyone else. Just do his cleanse. I do have prior into top side. I want to play against actual people. Should I be doing the drafts or swift play? Well, drafts is like more. It's closer to the actual game, you know. Swift play, I think, is. I don't want to sound like elitist, but I want to say swift play is like not really Legends, you know. I mean, like it's not bad, right? Like, it's better than nothing, but it is really different from rank. So I would probably play draft. But swift play can be good, like, if you're just trying to figure out, like, what champs do and stuff. You just want to, like, get some games in quickly. Learning Dinah, does Dusk or Dawn have a Gunblade? Or, sorry, Dusk or Dawn or Gunblade have a place for her? Yeah. I think if you're in a winning matchup, it's really easy to go Dusk and Dawn, but you gotta be really careful, because, like, the build path is, like, really shit. So, if you're winning, it's really easy to get, but if you're losing, it's pretty tough. And, I don't think Gunblade's really worth it. I get nervous for you when your cannons get too low. Yeah. Yeah, it's like secondhand cringe almost, you know? I get it. Hey, he does have clans. Okay, that's fine. The Soraka gank. Might just base TP here, although I don't have anything to buy. I think it's just... Actually, nah, it's gone. It's over Yasuo, like it'll be losing. I want Yasuo to be the most annoying cringer champ to lane against. It is really AIDS. The good news is, like, Yasuo scales in team fights, like, so poorly that it almost doesn't matter. I don't know if this is good. Like, they still have Yasuo ult, and I don't have my ult. I don't think we win. Like, we have Soraka and they have Braum. They have Yasuo Dinah ults. Maybe if I can shove this wave and make Yasuo come and then I shove mid. What is going on? I swear everyone here is fucking trolling. I guess it's good for Diana just to throw spears. Or, Nidalee, sorry. I mean, this is actually good. We're about enough time that I, like, almost have all. Like, once I have all, this is winning. Yeah, I guess they're giving. Wow, that was really weird. I don't know if that was... I feel like definitely one side played that badly. I just don't know which side. I don't know if it's us or them. How the game's going? They're not bad. I think I'm, like, I want to say 3-1. I think Camille is playable. Yeah, I mean, like, basically everything is playable as a counter pick. He has no plans. Oh no. Nidalee spear still at the fucking wall. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Fun. Cannon placement on the list. My cannon is a duo cannon XP. I think it's probably pretty good, like high B or maybe even low A. Like it seems like it would be good in the like fast-paced games. And yeah, obviously as a counter pick it's pretty solid. And there's like a lot of champs that just like have no, or sorry, a lot of people that will have never played against Cannon mid, and they're just gonna end the first time, right? Hey, now what do I buy here? Because like if I go Sorks, yeah, I guess I just go Sorks. Main Lissandra with LeBlanc was my secondary pick. I'm rarely played Talia if my team needs DPS. Do you think that's a good champion pull? Yeah, sounds pretty solid to me. Sounds pretty solid to me. What? You're offered a spot on a good pro team, would you join it? I don't know. I guess, like, if I thought I was gonna play well, then I would. Yeah. But, like, I don't think I'm... I mean, I definitely don't think I'm, like, bad as a player right now. Like, I'm pretty good, but, like, you know, compared to how good I was in Korea, I don't think I'm that good at the moment. Which is, like, normal, right? Like, obviously, I was trying a lot harder, and I was playing against way better players, and, you know, all that sort of shit. I don't want to ult Diana. I think Braum is too good here. Personally, Coach Mud Lee, his brother went 210. What was his matchup? Give me the rundown. Okay, Braum flash. I think Lissa's best walking animation. Oh, it's pretty up there. Yeah, I like Lissa's. Yeah, it actually looks super cool. LB vs Vlad? What about, well, okay, what were his jungle and support? Like, this could be jungle support dev.
I never rest.
Could Korean arc shot be current shock and 1v1? Yeah. Korean shot would smoke current shock. Think Lissandra's still the best blind out of those three? Probably, yeah. I think, like, LeBlanc blind can be kind of good. If you have the right champs on your team.
Rampage.
But yeah. Korean Shot doesn't know this meta. Nah, but Korean Shot, he just played OP champs, you know, and like those champs are still OP. Days vs Kha'Zix versus Bar versus Janna. Wait, did he have the Janna? I mean, losing with Janna is super justified. That's not his fault. Oh, is there any worse feeling than just warding and losing it instantly? Brother Barn Jace? Okay, maybe he does need to be reported. Sorry, Mudley. I tried your best. Try my best to get you out of this situation. Oh, I am fine. Okay, well, thank God I went to Yasuo and not Diana.
An ally has been slain.
Yasuo won't use the gold as well. Damn, kind of entered that a little. Okay, he cleansed those, so we can kill him later. Oh no, he's about to get juiced plates. Oh, he didn't go for it. He's too scared. He didn't get the juice. I mean, I don't think he roams top. There's no shot. Not get homesick being away from New Zealand when you're on your trips? Honestly, not really, no. I mean, I basically do the same shit, like, no matter where I am, so, you know. And, like, funnily enough, like, even though I live with people now, I feel like I do spend, like, most of the day, like, more or less, like, alone, quote-unquote. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm down. Maybe just, like, kills a hen.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't think I go on that. He's down. I mean, yeah, maybe try and take away the camps. That guy has no clans. Oh, he's fucking dead. I mean, maybe we can dive bot. I'm kind of down to dive bot. Oh, they're so fucked. Holy shit. Probably just like legit 5-man them bot.
Ally has been slain.
The Watchers will
God damn. What a banger game. I mean, our comp is kind of ferocious. Oh, nice. No flash. Oh, this guy might be cooked. I don't think I TP. Like, they have no bounties or anything. Do they win? No. Damn, if you managed to dodge that, they might have. Anyone else miss Atacon? Nope, that's actually just you. What are your thoughts on Kiana? Pretty good. I just made a tier list and, like, talked about every champ, so you can go watch that. But yeah, she's pretty good. I kind of want to try and break this. I think I have to go bot, actually. Oh, what the fuck? This guy is gonna... This guy's so dead. This guy's like... Turbo pushed on weak side? Is this allowed? This is actually allowed. That's... kind of crazy, no? I guess we got the Raptors. Oh, this guy is just asking for it. I used alt. Yasuo's low, but... Do I have to give this? I don't really want to.
Godlike.
Damn, we're next to 7-0.
Shut down.
Maybe I should have let him. I've hold him 5 seconds. They might not think it's up. When should we expect loaded Tierlist to be released? Probably in like, I want to say like 2 days. It should be easier to make than this one. It should be a little bit easier to make because I don't think I need to go. Like a lot of the time, the reasons they're like good and low elo is pretty simple. You know, it might just be like, okay, this champ's like, just like easy win con or like easy to play. You know, there'll be a lot of champions like that where I think it's like relatively easy to talk about. Whereas like I feel like on the big one, it's a bit more nuanced. Should I build on Lissandra if they have Mundo and set? I guess Blackfire Leandre, but yeah, I mean there realistically isn't like a great list build to deal with that, but yeah, probably Blackfire Leandre. Okay, I might need a TP top here. I think I do need a TP top here. Okay, it should be really good. Not sure I needed a flash. Oh, this is actually good. We get his res and we can just fucking kill him again. Bro, that pulled me on the other side of my fucking thing there. I think Renekton should base the bot. Loaded tiers are almost the same every time. Pretty much, yeah. I think that too. There's I don't know, I'm trying to think, is there anything like that would have changed my opinion? I mean, there's probably some things I've changed my opinion on, but I think realistically it should be basically the same. And I have nothing to buy here. Oh, this guy is struggling. TP a bait. It's still really good in mid game, and it's pretty good in a lot of matchups still as well. Damn. To be honest, guys, my jungle duo is kind of popping. What was your initial thought in WASD movement? I've actually never tried it, but I hope it's not good. If I'm totally honest, I hope it's not good. This guy might just be the best top laner on the server, I think. As long as you're on Renekton. I think there's base again. I've got Shadowfly him. So you briefly mentioned Seraphine mid, but not Placer. Do you think Seraphine Ori is going to be a viable champ? Yeah, like, I think, yeah, Seraphine's like a weird champ, right? Like, it is actually a good mid laner, I think. Or it's like not bad, but there are like better options, which is why you don't see it more. Because it's definitely greedy. And most people would also play Seraphine bot lane because the matchups are like easier. But Seraphine mid is not bad. It really isn't bad. It's like a high B probably. Or like even potentially low A if you can get it into like a sort of free matchup. It's just very it's very punishable in the sense that if you're versus something that just like super scales, there's nothing you can really do about it. think this should still be winning. Oh, I couldn't get that second W off. Yeah, if I got that W off. Okay, it doesn't matter though. Look at Renekton. Huh. I maybe should have ulted myself there, I think, rather than Diana. I think it was better. What Elo is coaching worthwhile? I would just say, like, once you get stuck, you know, like, once you don't know how to improve anymore, or, like, yeah, you're stuck in your rank, don't really know what to do, that's the best time to get coaching. Just played a 70-minute game that we ended up losing. Oh my fucking god, that is... Yeah, that is rough. That is insanely rough. Dude, those games, I mean, even if you win, they feel terrible. So, like, if you lose... Yeah. What do you think of Barnet playstyle? Kind of hate it, to be honest. Does he read YouTube chat? I do, yeah. What's the best items for Ori? Still going Seraph? Sorry if you've answered this. Yeah, honestly, bro, I answered this like 3 times an hour. So, yeah, but it's like Seraph or Blackfire and then just like situational mage items second. It's pretty much the same except like Horizon sucks. Any plans for something like a new season macro playstyle adaptation guide? Yeah. Maybe. I think the way I'd more do it would be like making a guide and just like how to, I guess, like win on mid in season 16 in general. And like it would cover that. Oh fuck, I trolled. I needed to just like step closer to Yasuo. That was dumb. I mean, it's okay. I mean, they used both ults. That was super dumb though. I should have lived. Nerf Horizon? Yeah. Big nerf. These guys have no ults. They're just free kills. Oh. Does everyone build flat pen items because of boots? That's definitely part of it, yeah. Stuck for how long or games? I don't know. I wouldn't like base it off like how long or games. I would just like a general feeling. Like if you feel like you've been stuck at your rank for a while and like you don't really know how to improve or whatever, like then go for coaching. I mean, there's like plenty of free resources you can use. So it's, you know, it's not like you need coaching per se, but it'll definitely save you a lot of time. And if you are stuck, you know, it's really good. Makes sense just to build MR to counter it. Yeah, I think like buying one null magic is pretty good and just like sitting on it. This guy is Mercs. I should probably try ult someone else. So does that guy. Now Baron DPS is not fantastic. I might have trolled us here by engaging with Forky not here. I think I did. Wow. Huh. Oh, this fucking Renekton, what? Guess I base the ball. He'll be fine, right? Probably. I've ult 3. Poor guy, 0-10. Also, my Renekton is like still... He's like still fighting. Dude, bro, he's 14-0. This guy's living the actual, just like Renekton dream. This is lore accurate Renekton. What a fucking beast. The guy's just like perma fighting. And he's unkillable. Holy fuck. He's still going. What the fuck? Oh, he's got Spirit Massage and we have a Soraka, so he just gets healed for like, I don't know how much. Like an absolute insane amount every Soraka heal. What the fuck? Also, Renekton mid. I mean, honestly, it is kind of good, I think. It is kind of good, especially in the melees, but it can work in range too, just because of, it can work in range too because of the gank setup, as long as you have the right champ with you. Like, something like Renekton Talia. Basically playing a support. Well, I think I'm doing a lot of damage. I just don't seem to be getting a lot of kills. I've built full damage. My Electrocute's done 2,500. Like, I'm pumping. It's just, I think they're, like, more pumping, you know? I guess I go match the hen. I don't have TP though.
Battles come and go.
What the fuck? I mean, nice try. If I didn't have W, I guess that would have been insane, right? Should I keep going bot? I'm a bit scared of walking in. Oh, Dan is there. I'm just gonna keep going bot then. Maybe shove one more bot and then rotate mid. There's no point being here until I have ult up, so, like, I needed to wait. But once I got this, it's good. Hey, these guys are looking pretty punishable. Renekton's still invulnerable, which is nice to see. Oh, I think we just end. Damn nice. Speed is so low. Yeah, I have Ulti Hunter and Malignance, so it's like playing Ahri, you know, when you like stack them. I'm sorry, Civic Nox. I am already duo, my friend. Wow, 50k protected damage. Let's take your LP. Can I Caitlyn R and Emo? You can. Which one do you want to get rid of? Let me open up the list. Where's my... Why can I not see mine? My thing's bugged. Plus every single LP win plus 30. It's because it's like all the people that were like challenger last season. So like obviously you're getting huge LP gains in Diamond. Okay, I can open my emotes. My bad that game. No, you're chilling. Wait, okay, so which one am I getting rid of? What are all the Gunnar ones? Dude, we have a lot of good emotes. Wait, which one's this? I don't think I've seen this one. I don't think I have that, do I? PR. No, I don't think I have that. I mean, do I? Does it show up in chat? No, I don't see that in chat. Or I don't see it on mine. And I don't see it when I search it either. Like on here, if I search what you're... I don't have that. Does it show up on yours? Because like I don't see it. No comma. Oh, I found it. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Do I have this, though? Oh, we do have it. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Remove emote from set. I think it's removed. Yeah, okay, I think it's removed. Oh, there you go. Congrats. Someone, someone's gonna add it back, though. Someone's gonna add it back. And I think, I think other people might be earning points a bit quicker. As a long time low dose silver jungler who's still new to the game and Ekon Volley, should I switch to mid? And if so, who should I play? Looking at Victor, Zoe, and TF. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, those are fine. I mean, the thing is, you can play Ekon mid, too. Like, that might be better while you're learning mid. Just so you can play a champ you're, like, a bit more comfortable on. I'm stuck master. I don't know how to improve except by watching higher level VODs of VOD reviews. Coaching just necessary at some point. Like, it's hard if I make the wrong choice. I mean, yeah, it is harder, right? Like, you have to really be good at self-learning. I think getting a little bit of coaching probably goes a pretty long way. But, like, you can definitely self-improve. Why does Darkstar Ori do more damage? Because it's played by 10-foot alpha males like myself. Please give me 2 other champs for a champ pool built around Naafiri. A champ pool built around Naafiri. I mean, like, Naafiri, Swain, Syndra, maybe? Kind of be champs. Are you tiny? No, man. I'm like 6'5". It's tough getting in doorways and stuff. It is not easy for me. Oh, I kind of want to play Naafiri into Zoe. Ooh, okay, low-key, the Naafiri stocks are rising because I can build Serpent's Fang. Posture check? Oh, I don't want to sit up, man. Oh, I guess. Jin Hui? Oh, yikes. Guys, what is this comp? Veigar. Is there anything... CC is good with Jace. I guess, like, Swain value is pretty high. But I don't think it's that good for Veigar.
So much power.
Oh no, not Gwen. Still don't get how people can think Jen is a good design champ when it can't fit any normal comp. Yeah, that champ is fake news. Oh, I'm Bessa. Oh, dude, I love that guy's picking between, like, last pick and Bessa and last pick Gwen. Like, both just turbo aids. I think I should maybe go Phase Rush this game. I think I'm gonna do it. What's the problem with Jen? It's, like, in theory, it's a powerful champ. Like, it's good against squishies and it's pretty strong in lane, but it really sucks into anything tanky. And so, like, if they've got a tank, especially, like, this game where they've got, like, an Alistar and he's got, like, Iron Shield and shit, like, he will just be invincible. So, I don't know. It's so much easier and more consistent to play something else. Make a tier list of Shark's fake champs. What's going to be on it? Like, Naafiri, or sorry, not Naafiri, Nidalee. Although, actually, my duo smurfed on Nidalee last game, so maybe we got to rethink that. But normally, Ezreal, Jen, Nidalee, Kayn. Is there anything else? Jen, Nidalee, Kayn. Feels like those are the big ones. Kassadin? True, I'm kind of a closet Kassadin hater. Janna Sona? No, Sona is actually OP as fuck. I think Janna is fake news, but Sona is OP as fuck. I'm convinced. Love your channel. Best mid content creator for real. Thank you. Out of the following champs. Hui, Ahri, Vel'Koz, Syndra, Ori, Tlia, or TF. What should I play in a Zoe? I would go Ori. Only because it's OC and no one can punish Sona in lane. Well, I think that's kind of true. Like there is too much like blind pick Sona that's getting away with it. But I think Sona counterpick to range supports is OP in other regions too. It's just like you're not gonna see that many blind pick range support in other regions. So like maybe that's why you don't see it. Versus mid B's? Like mid B's playing Veigar? Isn't this Sona notoriously hated by ADCs? Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is like, okay, low key, Sona is against range champs is actually pretty decent in lane. It's just Sona against melees is turbo dog shit. And there's a lot of Sonas that are just like picking it anyway, you know, and getting like ganked a billion times and getting engaged on and, you know, all this. But I swear, if the Sona player is good and they pick it properly, champ is super OP. Fuck me, I didn't get a ward. Oh, that's awkward. Aw. We lost. Makes the champ OP. It just scales insanely well, and it's, like, surprisingly good in lane. So, like, the big counter to it is either, like, ganking, but, like, white people don't gank. Or you skirmish, but, like, there's less skirmishing and stuff on, like, Western servers. Facing mid beast every single game? Yeah, he probably snipes me. How did that miss? Ever run Inspiration? No, I just prefer Precision for the haste, but like you can run Inspiration if you want. I mean, most people run Inspiration. Like what I do is kind of off meta, I'd say. Oh my god, I missed the cannon for that. Gosh. Where's Aloys or Spear Shot? Yeah, I've played with Aloys, and I've played against Spear Shot. Alright, well. That's a shame. I think that game would have been really easy. Kind of a free win that we didn't get. But it's okay. Lever. Penalty applied. Damn. He got punished. When are you going to a real country again? Real country. I don't know. I am like sort of done traveling for now, but I think I will go to Korea later this year. I don't know. I think a lot of it depends like how much I actually enjoy the season. You know, like I don't really like, for example, if this season it really ends up sucking, I don't want to be in Korea when the season sucks. You know what I'm saying? I think when I think the season actually got worse later in the year. Like when I was in Korea, I think I was kind of lucky. I think it's before the season really went downhill. Like the later end was really AIDS. My god, 100 bits from Creed himself. This should cover the Korea trip. Hey, every little bit counts. Last season really sucked. That's what I'm saying, you know. But, like, I think the time I went, it wasn't too bad. I'm just, like, a little scared that I go this year and it's going to be Turbo AIDS, you know. You agree that Sona face in the new cinematic looks terrible? I gotta be honest, guys. I didn't even watch the new cinematic. Like, I saw a couple, like, screenshots on Twitter, and it looked so trash that I didn't even watch it. I normally watch the cinematics, because, like, Riot does pretty good cinematics, but I saw, like, a picture of, like, Garen's face and Jarvan's face, and I was like, okay, yeah, man, I'm not watching this. I still haven't watched it. Your bot lost hard and you won mid. Would you side lane still and risk losing mid turrets, or is it better to stay mid and you can always run bots? You probably need to side lane, yeah. I mean, like, you just want to be able to get solo golden XP. So, like, if you're solo mid lane alone, it can be okay. But, yeah, the moment support comes mid, that's when you want to be somewhere else. Definitely want to be somewhere else at that point. Addy Climb was hype as fuck. Yeah, but like he played jungle. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it. I'm saying that like I think you know, for me the biggest thing at the end of the season was like how cancerous Adicom was, and like as a jungler you have a lot more control over Adicom as a mid laner than a mid laner does. So I think like it wouldn't be. Although in saying that, like what's his name? Phantasm did really well, but like his action on real mid lane, like let's be honest, guys, it's cheating. No, he played really well too, though. What do you think of the LCK mids buying Mercs all the time in LCK? I haven't actually watched the LCK games yet, so I don't know for sure, but I think it's probably overrated a little. Yeah, it's probably overrated a little, I think. Because, like, by the time you get it, the lane is more or less over and you won't be directly interacting anymore. I think if you know your opponent's building flat pen, it can be really good. Because, like, then you just get a shit ton of meta resist and they can't burst you anymore. But I'm not sure it should be a default. But, I don't know. I haven't watched the game, so I can't really say. You got rank 1? Yeah. He did. Oh, Jinx Affiliators. That's what I like to see. Loading the champ select. See Jinx Affiliators. You know it's going to be good. Crit 80 carries. That's the shit that I do like. Kindred. Okay, well the Ori value is really high. You can think about Ori. It's good with Jinx. It's good in the Kindred. Who am I most played mid champs? Right now, wow, I have a 17% winner on Cassidy, but right now Ori. Of all time, it's cast Syndra and Ori, I think. Okay, I think I go Ori here. Is there anything else I would play? Could go Zoe, I guess. I feel like Ori's like very good without comp. I could play like Talia maybe. Although we don't have any like guaranteed CC. Yeah, I think I just do this. I think I'm gonna go. I actually think I'm gonna go Plummet this game. Maybe even Ahri. I go Ahri. I think Phase Rush and Ahri can be a bit fake. I mean, it is good, but a lot of time you proc Phase Rush into a Charm, which is really annoying. What was my daily routine after streaming? I just go to sleep. Bro, I didn't stream at like midnight. I just like get into bed pretty much. I like chill on my PC for probably like 5 minutes. And then, yeah, I just go get into bed. Now, 1-for-1 for games with other players. Okay. You don't stream that long? I mean, it's 10:44 p.m. for me right now. So that's only like an hour more of streaming. I have been starting later though, but it's because of like I had to do the tier list the other day. Yeah, I had to do the tier list the other day, and then today I kind of got ganked IRL. What do I do before the stream? You know, align my chakras, channel my inner peace, all that sort of good shit. How do you improve threat assessment against other roles or in general? I don't know, probably just like I think you just gotta get fisted a few times, but I don't know, I guess like you get used to like what abilities and stuff you need to be really aware of. Guys, everyone's just streamer moding it. Look at all these streamers. They've got 4 streamers. And I have none. What the hell? That's crazy. First game that struggled hard, my third I went 10-1. Okay. Scaling.
Minions have spawned.
The ball is impatient.
Yeah, she's probably bone fighting, but I think that's okay. As long as she doesn't get electrocuted off. I have to quit while I'm ahead. Yeah, look, I'll be honest, like, League is only downhill from here. I think that's the only QW I'll use before I get 2 points. Okay, Kindred started bot side. I'll just check if she's gonna 3-camp mid. I don't think she will. 3-camping is kind of bad at the moment. Wow, Aurelion Sol would kill Aurelia. That's not good. Like I just said, what the fuck? I don't know what happened. Did he get one shot by Orn or? I have to be kind of conservative with my mana, and I've really got to make sure I hug bot side. It's fine, I have a lot of pots still. Just got to be really careful with the Kindred gank from top. Ooh. See, I think there, if you're Ahri, you just don't flash. Because, like, I'm going to have to flash to Kindred regardless. And then, like, you just have a free flash advantage that you can punish later. I think that was kind of troll. Okay, she TPs. Okay, I'm going to go this, I think. I get this cannon. I think I might miss it. I TP'd a bit too shallow. Look at the XP. Fuck, I don't think I got it. Shadow TP Talia. It's not a bad one trick. It's not like the best either, but yeah, it's not bad. Maybe I should have built some mana on this base. I think it might have been better. Let's get some vision top side. Wow, Pike's mid. How do you manage your mana on Rise before Roa? I mean, like, you kind of just got to plan ahead a little bit. Like, it's really easy to spam resets on Rise, so just, like, whenever you start going home, you've just got to make sure that you have enough mana to push one wave, and then you push that one wave, and then you go base, and it's fine. Guys, I'm not liking the Aurelia getting farmed by Orn. I wouldn't be surprised if I get ganked by Kindred here, which, again, really sucks. Kind of fucked up a bit here. Definitely lost some trades that I shouldn't have. Although I didn't have refillable, which was a bit annoying. I didn't trade that well around my bone fighting there either. Nice. Maybe.
An ally has been slain.
Not that nice.
Enemy double kill.
Damn. 2-0 feelers. Bit spooky. A little bit spooky. Mine's label certainly loves just cancer. I think if you're not good at knowing how to neutralize, it can be pretty tough. Yeah, like the what's it called? some of the skill shot matchups can be pretty tough, like against the mages. What the hell? Oh, damn. And yeah, assassin matchups can be kind of tough too. Damn, it was so close. I think, yeah, maybe if Thresh waited a bit. Oh no. Wow, well. Okay, I think that might be game over. That sucks. I mean, I've been bad in those chaotic games where you and your teammates don't know how to end. Well, Talia scales well. Like, I don't think you're worried about going late game with Talia. I don't think you should be anyway. There's like maybe a universe we can still win, but we're kind of like 3 losing lanes right now after all that. Even Comet ulti? Yeah, I mean, she just like ends up with like so low cooldowns that she just does like ridiculous amounts of damage.
This is a fun game.
Enemy killing spree.
Wow, holy shit. This guy's just getting like super fed. I didn't even get to play it.
Is impatient.
I'm not feeling very good about this game. It's seeming very, very tough.
This is very exciting.
I thought the game would be really good because like we have good champs, but honestly, like they have pretty good champs too.
I have sharp things.
Ahri's gonna be up so much gold now, like 2 kills and an assist. I think she gets full item here, and I'm not really close to mine. I guess if I can keep her in lane before she spends her money, that's probably the play. Problem is I have no flash, so like I'm gonna get ganked at some point here.
Motivating.
Yep, here it comes. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know, it's difficult. Like, it's tough to know what to do. Like, my bot lane can't get prior, so Pyke can move whenever, which makes life really difficult for me. Jace jungle is even good. Yeah, Jace jungle's really good. Jace jungle's really good, I think. It sucks when your bot lane's like losing so hard that they can't even like punish the roams, you know? I mean, somewhat it's just like the reality of playing against Pyke. Oh, and saying that. Okay,
Down.
not bad. It's actually hard to win games with Pyke, so like maybe we can still win.
An ally has been slain.
I think there's a chance like Ahri comes here maybe.
Time ticks away.
Yeah, holy shit, this guy has a lot of items. Should have tried to just kill the Pyke. I could have QW'd him. Val's trying to go for Lantern. Oh no, he fucked it up. I don't think I can ever TP bot. Nice flash. Oh, what the hell? She has ult? Wow, I'm trolling. I thought she ulted before. Did she not? I guess she must have flashed or something? Okay, that was really troll. I thought she had no ult. That's the only reason I went for it. It's 230 board, not at 155. Yeah, now you... I mean, you basically just, like, place it after your second wave. Like, that's the normal timing for it. Place it after your second wave. If you're gonna ward like that, rather than level 1.
Has been slain.
Holy shit, 16 to 3.
Why are they running? This is very exciting.
I might come mid here. Flash in 30. Fuck, that champ is so hate. Nice, good shot. Oh! Fuck, that was so close to getting her as well. Just so low. Her Thresh is always just like lightly off tempo to where he's not here in time. Got piped 4 times. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's actually like not much bot lane can do about it. Like once bot lane falls behind and they can't contest the push anymore, like Pyke can just come mid on repeat. Extra masculine today, you know me. Damn, that sucks. Like, this guy's so fucking fed now. I guess, like, I'm trying to think what happened in this game. I think I need to play a bit better on my second base. Because I think I lost a bit too much there that I shouldn't have. I think also I shouldn't have gone the early boots that I did. I should have just, like, built combat stats. And, yeah, other than that, I mean, it's just, like, playing around Pyke. Which, admittedly, is not easy, but... I mean, it's the only way to win, right? Like, normally against Pyke, if you don't feed him, you do win later. Max Q first because of Ahri sustain. On Ori nowadays, you pretty much only ever go 2 points W. Yeah, you pretty much only ever do 2 points W. Damn, Thresh gets the huge shutdown. I shitted myself today. Hey, good for you, man. Not bad.
Double kill.
Finally, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know, the game maybe is winnable. Like, they do have Pyke. Like, Pyke's... Honestly, it's a hard champ to win with. I really believe that. But also, like, they have really good other champs. Like, they've got Aphelios, they've got Ornn. You know, like, these are good champs for winning.
Has destroyed a turret.
I think I can probably grade shoving top here. Oh, that's some mega plates. Maybe I should hit this once. Wait, they're all bot. Maybe I just keep going top? Oh, Pyke's coming top. Can I go Shadow Flame? I guess I can. We could have waited gold there. Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit, I just fucked up. Just walk slightly too far into Kindred and you just get one shot. Damn. I want to engage with the TP, but... I mean, this looks kind of good. Like, yeah, nice. Good shit, fellas. I lived. Okay, I mean, not bad. Maybe they even get another one? Champ pool is the same as always. Pretty much same as always. I think the only champ I'm playing more of is Aurora. Although I've been playing more Ahri and LeBlanc too. I mean, I haven't played them that much, but I want to. And I probably want to play more Zoe as well. I guess I just like haven't seen great angles for them.
I hear soft.
Good TP. Should I TP though? Yeah, I guess I should. Oh, nice. That's really good. Oh my god, they're getting fucking fisted, boys. What is this? Holy shit. That was an actual just fucking turbo banger. What? Oh my god, I'm telling you guys, like, Pyke, it's the most, like, cancer champ to play against, but it's actually so hard to win with Pyke on your team. Like, just because it actually becomes so useless after, like, 10 minutes. Because in any grouped 5v5, like, any other support just does, you know, 10 times your impact. Especially shit like Rel, you know? Like, if you compare, like, Pyke in a random fight like that to Rel, it's so unfair. I guess I'm placing this, but I think it's getting cleared. We can still lose, though. We can definitely still lose.
Time ticks away.
Auto-filled lethality leads in support as a tech. Is that, is that true? That's so. Great ult. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're really, like, on the clock to win with that champ. And it's like, not just you, it's, like, your teammates as well. So, like, they've got to be able to also win the game quickly enough. Oh, fuck. Thanks, guys. I think Kindred ult might be on cooldown here. Hey, that's not too bad. Little heist. Gotta be playing Ahri. Oh yeah, I guess it's good. Like, this is kind of solo AP. I'm not sure if Ahri's ult is up. Diveable? I don't think so. This is a really bad time to fight. They need to be really careful. It's a bad time to fight because I have no ult and a shit ton of gold. Like, I have such a big spike in pace. Hey, I'm back to being strong now. Kindred has ult, which could make this fight a little spooky. This guy's gonna get caught. Dude, okay, you know what? That's one thing that I think is real weird this season, is like how quickly people become like worth like very little gold. Because like wasn't that Pike was worth like 100 gold, and he's 5, 6, and 8. Like that's not even a bad score. Oh, shock enjoyers, shock lovers, shock lovers. And how many does he have? Okay, I'm no ult. Like I don't know if we actually won this fight, because like Pike is kind of useless. Was 116? Yeah, that's crazy. He's like almost not worth ulting, even for the like the tempo. Is this the right address for the Church of Darksteel? You bet it is. You bet it is.
This is a fine game.
Oh, I can't push top here. Oh shit. Oh, that was really, really close. Holy fuck, that guy has like 2 items and one-shot me. Foreign players. I play a lot. Maybe it's just a top lane thing. Guy just fucking died to a Helios turret. Oh, I couldn't ult. Oh, nice. I think the Kindred ult was not the best. Oh, they're so low. Damn, that was so awkward. Also, Kindred just like literally one-shot me. What the fuck is she doing? Wait, it still works. Okay, wow, what a banger. Oh, nice. Damn, holy shit, these fights are so close. Oh my god, go Jace. Oh shit. Our guy's just fucking invulnerable. Oh, he didn't die. Holy shit. That's kind of nuts. I want to give gold to Jinx, probably. I don't really want to take her waves. But at the same time, like, we kind of... I mean, I don't know. Do we just give Dragon? It's really hard for us to get in. I'm worried that Jinx is going to get one shot. Well, I guess we can give mid wave and just play in here. Okay, well, we managed to get in. Oh, nice. Goaded hook. Ahri's 1 health. Nice. Oh, nice. Good one. I think. Huge fucking game. Die, bitch. Can we do Baron? I think we can. I didn't see the skill cat comments, sorry, because it scrolled up too quickly, but I think, I don't know, like, different champs are gonna be, like, better in different elos. Like, I could see a world where, like, in low elo, if the, you know, if the game is going longer, and, like, you're not getting if you're not getting as punished in the laning phase, like, I could see a world where, like, scaling champs are kind of OP, but, like, the reality is, it's like, if you pick Ace on high elo as a blind, like, you're actually just gonna get, like, destroyed, you know? So you have to use them as a counter, but, like, honestly, like, counter picking Ace, like, there's just not that many champs mid that you can counter it into at the moment. Like, all the blind picks are gonna beat you. Like, do you want to counter pick, you know, Ace into Syndra? Like, no. Do you want to counter pick it into... like, Ori, I don't know, again, not really. Like, you can make it work, but I don't think it's great. Like, Victor's one of the other ones, but even then, it's like, Victor's so strong in lane. Like, it sort of works. Oh, I do have TP. I think... Okay, seems good. Nice. Really wasting 50 gold. Yeah, the reason I did it is just because there's so much threat. Like, there's Ornn, Pike, and then this, like, fucking one-shotting Kindred.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Godlike.
Damn. Honestly, I'm fucking impressed with my duo, man. This guy's... he's a beast. Do you want to ask Shock's advice on the Syndra Ori matchup? They're gonna kill me. Oh, that doesn't feel that worth.
Your team has destroyed
I think I can definitely kill him.
killing spree.
Oh, so close. Syndra Ori matchup, I think going Mercs is really good. Yeah, going Mercs is really good. That's probably the big thing. I think also, like, Celerity, like this rune, and Movement Speed Shard go really hard. Like, the more movement speed, the better. I'll stun you. I'm just a fucking goat, man. I'm just a fucking goat. No one's out here doing it like I do.
Legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Almost here. Nice, no one out. Zorn has been doing a lot of trolling. Okay, looks like this fight is no exception. Fuck, I wasted all. That's also not good. So your Ori is better than your Cass? I don't know. I'm like goated to both. I'd say my Cass is slightly better. Oh, nice.
Unstoppable.
Jesus, 4,500 gold? Holy fuck. Here's on Jace, that's Spirit. He's who I'm doing with. He's really good. Okay, this is a Magi angle. Like, now if I lose my Magi, it's not the end of the world, because I don't delay death cap. Your cast is good. What about your Kassadin? I played a bit of Kassadin in season... I think it was season 13, and I actually kind of liked it. But, yeah, outside of that, I've, like, basically never played it. But I played it a lot that one season. I can't remember why. Like, maybe it was really strong, or maybe it was a good counter into something that was meta. I don't remember, but I did actually play it quite a bit in one of the seasons. Is waiting 60 gold for late game TP good EV? Yeah, I think it's actually good. Because, like, late game, I mean, you're going to be forced to ARAM a lot, so you might not get TP value anyway. Any tips for tracking Ori Bowl? Not really. It's honestly just practice. I guess, like... Oh, yeah, no, it really is just practice. I was gonna say, you know, you can do things like snap it back to you with your A if you really lose it, but it just takes some time. How much Blackfire damage? 1,300. Maybe not as much as I thought. Oh my god, holy shit! Bro, I got the ult off the Aurelia just right as she fucking, like, died. That ult must have done, like, 3,000 damage or something. Holy shit, what a game! I can't believe we won that. That was what, like 16-3 or something? Yeah, 14-3? Like, that was crazy one-sided at one point there. Do you still add in timestamps what champs you play in game for VODs? Honestly, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Kind of just depends how lazy I am. God, who did I even honor? Like, everyone played really well. I guess topside. But I was talking about this earlier in the stream. We've got a tool being made that, like... has you, it like gets your VODs for you. Or sorry, like it gets my VODs and like puts them on a site, timestamps them and everything. So soon we'll have that, and then I won't need to do it anymore. Ever tried the setting clamp cast? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I like that or not. I think I don't like it because I'm like not used to it, but I actually think it probably is better. You know what I'm saying? I think you probably should use it. But like I said, I'm just not really used to it. What is Ori build now if you're going Seraphs? I think Seraph into Shadow Flame or Cripploom or Deathcap maybe. Depends. Just depends on the game. Send a screenshot of the skill cap to us in the questions lol channel. Yeah, let's see it. Blackfire Cripploom or Blackfire Cosmic Rabadon? Yeah, she can. She can. Okay. Skill caps tier list. OP is TF, Asol, and Kassadin. I agree with TF. TF is really strong. I don't really agree with Asol or Kassadin either. Like, I think they're just, like, too punishable early. I think it takes too long for them to, like, really pop off. And then, what do we got? Lowy? Yeah, I agree with Mal's and Swain. I'm not sure I agree with Veigar for Lowy, but I definitely agree with Mal's and Swain. Bans are super based. I mean, all three of those champs are super, super annoying. So, like, I kind of get it so far. Okay, S tier. Wow, yeah, this is like all over the place. I don't know, there's... Wow, what the fuck? Like, yeah, some of these I agree with. You know, like, Anivia's pretty good. Swain's pretty good. Syndra, obviously. But then there's just, like, a random Brand, a Nico. Like, there's no shot Brand is in the same tier as Syndra, okay? Like, there's just no shot. Orion, bottom of B tier. Now, that's crazy. That's crazy. Guy, I mean, honestly, the best way of figuring out... the best way of figuring out which champs are the most OP is to go... It's going to be a little skewed because it's still start of the season, but go to, like... Normally, I'll go to Korean Challenger. I'll go to Korean Master Plus. If you filter by pick rate, this is, like, what is commonly accepted as probably, like, the most OP champs, you know? And obviously, it can depend a little bit, but, like, this... I think this is more accurate. Like, at the end of the day, there's only so much you can use stats for, but this is... Like, I can agree with a lot of this. Like, Ori, Kali, Gallery, Rise, TF, like, those all make sense. Why Korea? It's just the strongest region. What? Seraphine, Rengar, Shaco. What are we... Shaco's support, I guess? Our games are probably a lot different from Korean Master games. Yeah, well, like, you potentially... Like I said, like, there is only so far you can get with stats, you know? Like, I really don't think that stats are a great way of... you know, doing anything really. I mean, like, they're useful, right? Like, they can be, but like, if you're relying on like win rate or pick rate to be the only indicator, I think that probably doesn't, you know, that probably doesn't tell you too much. But like, you know, you could look at like, okay, what champs are like high up on this list? Like, what champs do highly players think are good? And then also think about like, okay, well, which champs are like relatively easy and like might be good in like lower games? And then you might be thinking things like, okay, well, you know, like Galio being very high on this list seems like it'd be very, very good in low elo, right? Okay, this is probably a Syndra game. I mean, blind pick Asol. We need to blast that guy. What is this comp, man? What am I even looking at? Shaco soup. Why is Roy's win rate so low while higher in Tierlist? Yeah, again, like, win rate just doesn't really, like, matter that much. I can, like, potentially see Aurora being, like, too high on my tier list. Like, I don't know, should Aurora be S tier? I think you can make an argument that she's, like, only A, but she's pretty high up there. Do you always go Comet? No, sometimes I go Phase Rush, or First Strike. It just depends. Should you add champs to your champ pool that is similar to your main or counter your main's bad matchups? I like adding champs that are similar to your main that also counter the bad matchups, right? Like, if you can do something like... you know, let's say you play a mage or whatever. If you can play a different mage that counters your main's, either counters your main or counters your main's counters, I think that's the way to go. Any melee mids that counter Akali? Like the closest is Sylas. Sylas like beats Akali later, but the lane phase is not so good. The lane phase is not so good. The game should be won in draft. I don't know. I think they have the better draft, maybe. Our control mage counters Diana. I'm not sure there's really any control mage that like shits on Diana. But things with CC are good, you know, like Lissandra, for example. I think I have to really carry this game. Oh yeah, Nivea should be good. Yeah, Nivea should be really good, actually. I think, yeah, I have to carry this game. Like, I got the winning matchup. So the key to this matchup is just holding your E defensively. Like, you just want to poke with Q, and then hold E defensively. And that way he can never chase you down the lane. Which is pretty much the tech. Not too hard overall. Third is my main, what should be my secondary? Just any other mage. Ori, Ahri, things like that. Aurora. Okay, I can use E here because I'm not too scared of him chasing me down since he's taking a lot of damage. If he does, I'll just run into the minion wave. Oh wow, he went E level 2. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't like E level 2 Asol. I swear having W for threat is so much better, but I guess he's thinking he's just like 2 behind. But this is really goated. Like, you know, again, the fact that he's skilled E means I can just use my E whenever I want, which normally you're not allowed to do. Like, this is so good for me. Okay, now though he's level 3, I'll go back to holding E. So I'm just going to use Q, but not E. Yeah, it was pretty good shade for him. Yeah, bottom putting up. I already seen why AD champ shout in my pool. Naafiri's the easiest. Like, Naafiri's kind of the... my spam recommendation. Like, unless you're willing to spend shit tons of time learning Zed or something, it's just easier to pick Naafiri. Like, she's not bad. Relatively easy. And, like, yeah, if you're not gonna need her all the time, like, it's fine. Is so broken? Yeah, I think Naafiri's, like, not a broken champ, but she does have broken items. Like, just because she uses the bruiser items. And, like, you also have the option of building lethality in certain games. But I think Bruiser Naafiri is better. Asol mid is troll. I think, like, counterpick Asol, if you can get a good matchup, is probably good. But, I don't know how you're getting a good matchup on Asol these days. Like, I don't know if that even exists. Or does Asol even counter? Well, he used to be, like, a soft counter to Victor, which was, like, kind of useful because Victor didn't really have, like, any counters. Or at least not, like, direct counters. And he's pretty good against, like, any weak laners or whatever. But this right here, guys, like, this is why Asol's low on my tier list. Is because, like, if this is your first base, you know, like, you're going, like, first item tier or Amton or whatever, and your opponent is spending 1k gold instead, like, you're gonna be so far behind, you know? It's just gonna be so difficult to play the game. Like, look at my fucking items compared to this dude. It's just insane, right? Like, how is he meant to play the game? And it almost doesn't matter how well you scale. If you fall this far behind early, you're gonna have a really difficult time, like, actually scaling into the game. I'm really gonna make sure I don't waste my E. Yep. Oh, does he die to Shaker? Okay, nice. I mean, this is still turnable. I mean, I'm kind of down for this. Oh my god, the double stun from downtown. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Another fucking crazy stun. This guy's so dead. He's just gonna get run down by Nidalee. Holy shit. Bro, this guy might just be the best Nidalee in the world. I just got, like, Canyon on my team. Bro, Ori or Syndra? Blind pick Ori, but counter pick Syndra. That's kind of how I see it.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy shit, my team is just... Aw, close. He kind of got greedy.
An enemy has been slain.
What do you think about Renekton or Jace? Jace is a great champ, but his matchups are pretty hard. So if you can get a good matchup, it's good. Renekton basically... Actually, it's kind of the same thing. Renekton has to be a counter pick. Another great champ, but just careful. Looking to climb with Ori. Ahri. One thing I want to know is that Lich Bane is a must. Oh, that was a bad A. Yeah, I should not have done that. That was really dumb. You don't have to play Lich Bane. It's a good default, but you don't have to play Lich Bane. I think I should wait for another ball here. Nice, well played. Got some gamers on your team. Yeah, I've had some fucking crazy games today. I think I'm finally gonna reach the big master tier. It means a lot to me. Why do you like Ori more than Syndra? Well, as a blind, it's like Syndra loses to assassins. You can make it work, but it's still pretty difficult, you know. Like, you can run area resolve and stuff, but ultimately, like, Syndra is not that good against assassins, and she's also more vulnerable to engage than Ori is. And the reason for that is, like, Syndra, while she can use phase rush, is like... Oh. Oops. Syndra, while she can use phase rush, does not use it that well. Not in the way that, like, Ori does. So, basically, it's like, you're way more punishable as a blind pick Syndra. But Syndra is also, like, you know, it's really, really OP as a counter. Like, if you don't get punished on Syndra, like, especially if they don't have engaged support or whatever, or, like, your matchup is good, it's really, really OP. My favorite rat is live. Yes, he is. You know, I've had some crazy games today. What's my deep guy? I play on 2K. I used to play on 3K ages ago, and I have, like, kind of been thinking about going back to 3K. You know, I've played on 2K for a long time now. I think I swapped from 3 to 2 back in, I want to say, like, 2019. But I'm, like, kind of, you know, I'm kind of thinking going 3K. I like being able to just, like, you know, whip my mouse across the screen, you know what I'm saying? In game, I just play 50 by the default. How would you get Aurora to the same level as my Kiana learning-wise? I would kind of do that thing. I think we talked about it a long time ago, where, like, you know, literally write down all the things that you think make you good at Kiana. And then try and learn those things about Aurora, you know? Like, for example, maybe it's matchup knowledge or whatever. In which case, okay, like, we start learning that from... Yeah, that's fine, he doesn't have turret aggro. You start learning that from, like, well, 1, you might have to play the game, but... 2... Watching VODs, obviously. Damn, Syndra passive fucking revealed that guy. Sucks. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This Asol champion is not looking too hot. I'm just saying, skill capped. I don't know if Asol should be OP tier. Oh my god, this guy is like a fucking... It's just hook maxing. Don't feel free flowing any champ other than Kiana. You probably just go outside way too much. Like, didn't you say you have a girlfriend and you go to the gym? Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? That's time you could be grinding. You know, I'll tell you guys a little story. Really long time ago, one of my teammates, so I wasn't on this team at the time, but someone who became a teammate of mine later, said that the best advice he ever got, or like the, you know, funniest, is that one of his other teammates told him that he would be as good a top laner as Smeb if he chopped his balls off. And like, bro, low-key, that's kind of true. Like, guys, if you want to get really good at League, you need to chop your dick off or something. It'll actually be OP. Holy shit. That sucks. What a banger. 15-4. Do you enjoy, not enjoy playing Aurora despite ranking so high? Well, I've played Aurora. It's just like, I don't know. I want to play Aurora. It's just, I prefer blind picking Ori, and I normally have better counters. So, oh, bro, I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard. We gotta stop with that, Chief. Oh, dude, Chakron. Okay, dude, this fucking guy, this guy entered me on my Smurf, like, a long time ago. And I have been waiting to get my revenge on this dude. And I can't believe he just showed up in my game. That's fucking crazy. Oh, yeah, I actually have a vendetta against this guy. Like, you know how people always say, you know, like, don't keep grudges and shit, like, it's unhealthy? I gotta be honest, guys, like, I'm the opposite when it comes to solo queue. Like, if someone plays bad in my game, I'm gonna remember it for, like, a long time. You know, I will remember it for a long time. Thresh just Q mid! Wait, that's such a banger. He has been mid all the time. Who's the anime girl behind you? That's IG LeBlanc. Just the notepad. I don't have an int list, guys, and it's not because I wouldn't make one. It's because it's all in my head. I remember every one of them. I don't need to write them down. About Ludens versus Squishy comp? No, Ludens sucks. Just go Blackfire, Shadowflame versus Squishies. But don't go Ludens. Ludens is actually fake news. Oh no. He's gonna hook this guy again. Should I leave the turret alive so that he can get ganked? Bro, I'm gonna leave the turret alive. Oh yeah, here we go. What the fuck? Oh my god. Mid lane is such a fucking trash roll, bro. Why does anyone play mid lane? Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's so good. Why does Aurora utilize Ludens? Well, she doesn't have great other items, honestly. Like, Blackfire Aurora is, like, okay, but not great. And Malignance is just, like, again, it's, like, an okay item, but not great. So, you just don't have great options.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did he enter play bad? I mean, like... He, like, coin flipped the game level 1, and it really pissed me off. Like, I remember I was playing bot lane, right? So I was playing bot lane. I can't remember what ADC, but he, like, tries to invade level 1 and dies. And then he immediately tries to invade top lane, top side somewhere, and dies. And I was like, alright, Chakron. Your days are numbered, bro. Why is Aurora building Ahri's first in pro play? I don't think she does anymore. What do you think about him best in mid? Pretty based and shock pilled. Oh my god, he's mad. I have to honor Thresh. Thresh and Nidalee. Was Blackfire do better? Blackfire just has like better item stats, honestly. Thresh's Hot Chalet? Yeah, I know. That's kind of surprising. But this guy's kind of he's kind of an elo terrorist, but I mean he is kind of farming this game, so I can't complain. The Andrea Aurora, really? That's surprising to me. I feel like it's not good anymore. Honestly, yeah, I think that sucks now. But, I mean, I don't know. Is she in, like, a bad matchup or something? Like, does she need the health? Depend on Ludens? Ludens doesn't give pet. Guys, Ludens doesn't give pet. What are we saying? This Thresh was Pike? Yeah. I could recognize him, even nameplates off. Sorry, it's 5 AM? No, you're good. You're good. They should probably give it pen. I think it would be nice if Ludens gave pen like the good old days. Aurora or Zoe? Yeah, okay. Maybe she just built it to not get one shot by Zoe. I'm not totally sure. Storm Surge, Safety Boost, Shadow Flame, Rabon, Aurora is what I love building. Yeah, it's definitely better now. Like, I've kind of been a Storm Surge hater for a while, but, you know, full Flat Pen is the best it's been in a really long time. Like, I've been building Flat Pen a lot. In fact, I'm going to go Flat Pen this game. Actually, no, I'm going Death Cap this game. Because I'm Giga Fed. But yeah, I think it can be worth. Acel's suffering. Yeah, I feel pretty bad for him. Like, one, he blind picked into a bad matchup, and we're duo mid jungle, and Elthresh has ganked mid like 50 times. It's just so fun, can play. Yep. Yep. Any thoughts on Ahri builds? Do you think last season's Ahri guide? Mostly still applies. Well, the main difference. How did that not stop? The main difference is the horizon sucks now. Like, you're playing Blackfire Cosmic, or you're playing like Blackfire Lichbane, or Malignant Lichbane, Malignant Shadow. Yeah. Or in the tier list is Roa Seraphs? No. Ah, dog. Wow, what the? Okay. Oh my god, fucking shaker boxes. Been doing damage? What is this? It's a game bug? Oh, I am fucking dead. No, I almost got him. Actualizer is underrated. I think secretly, I know for sure Actualizer is like a great late game item, but secretly Actualizer might be a good early game item too. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think it's underrated. And I wouldn't go Roa Seraph, no. Roa Seraph's just too slow. BFT Lich Cosmic. Yeah, I think yeah, pretty much BFT Lich Cosmic or Shadow Flame again if you're so AP. And Witch Sneakers depends. Like, default haste, but Sorks can be really good if you're still AP, and especially if you're going to build more pen of other kinds. Should I sell my ring? Yes. I think Sylas with Gunblade is viable. I kind of doubt it. I think the build path is too weak. I think you just... Yeah, I think you're just going to get destroyed. But 10% damage is surely better than 50 AP. Not necessarily. Like, there's a couple things that are like, you got to be careful with that. So one, that means you have a lot less damage with Death Cap, right? Like, because you miss out on all that extra Death Cap amp. And the other thing is that certain champions have abilities that scale with AP, but don't scale with damage amp. So, like, for example, like Ori E, right? Like, Ori E, the shield gets bigger as you have more AP, but, like, pen or damage amp doesn't do anything for you. So, obviously, that's not true of everyone. Like, there's lots of champs that don't have any, like, defensive scalings or, like, shields or utility or whatever. But it's not as clear-cut, I guess, as, like, 10% damage versus 50 AP, you know? Rising good on Xerath Zoe? I think it's probably still worth on Zoe in games when you're not solo AP, because, like, what else do you build? You know, it's like, you could go Lichbane, but I swear Lichbane Zoe is kind of fake news. I probably don't have any items to build, really. I think Xerath... I kind of like Shadow Flame Xerath. I feel like Xerath can more consistently hit, like, squishy champs. Yeah, Actualizer does amp shields. It does, yeah. And healing. Why would Lichbane be bad on Zoe? Well, every time I've gone Lichbane Zoe, the number feels, like, really low. And I think it's just because, like, a lot of the time you don't get time to, like, proc the order when you're, like, you know, poking someone over a wall or something. I don't know. I mean, just, like, actually look at the damage on it. Because, like, so often I've seen it just do no damage. Or, like, very little damage. They're hostaging? Who is? Oh, just, like, I guess you don't know. Oh. Damn. This game was actual just soup death. Holy shit, we're just fucking farming them in the mouth. This is what League of Legends is all about, baby. That's what League of Legends is all about. Love that. What a banger. Alright, definitely honoring these two. Definitely honoring these two. Oh my god, guys, I've done it at long last. At long last, I've reached Master Tier. God damn, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. 1 LP. Where's that spirit? Consider going pro? Maybe if I were a bit younger. That guy, he played really well. Okay, yeah, nice. Honestly, banger games today. I think the one game I lost, I could have carried. Like, it was a really hard game, and my teammates were kind of aliens. But I think if I were better, I could have won. It was gonna be close though. I don't have Vladimir Putin in my chat. I don't know. What can I say? This is the place to be. Much taking defensive boots and Victor. I mean, defensive boots are a lot better this season than they were previously, I think. So, they have potential. But I still think be careful, you know? Definitely be careful. They can be a pretty bad buy, I think. Like, if you itemize 2 defensively and you end up doing no damage, like, that's really bad. Like, for example, I was coaching someone earlier who's playing, what was he playing? Playing Victor, and he went like, he was into, what was he into? He was into some AP, and he went like Roa, Merc Treads, and then like Leandri, and he just had no damage. He actually just had no damage at all. And honestly, I told him, like, I think you played this game pretty well. I think you played this game pretty well, but you just have no fucking damage whatsoever. Like, you just do nothing. And like, if you want to have impact, at some point you've almost got to like offset some of your defensive and just buy damage and kind of like skill check it. So I don't know, like it can be good, but you've got to be really careful. That's a I agree. Doc's drawing all the energy possible to stay a positive role model. Yep, that's me, baby. Possible is Mel to get resolved second, or is it just much worse in precision? I think you probably can in some matchups, but normally Mel won't need it because she has her W and she has a lot of range. So, like, a lot of the time, I think you just won't really need it. But, yeah. On Zen, I have 3 games recently with over 5k damage blocked from Eclipse. Yeah, oh yeah, Eclipse is insane. That item is disgustingly broken. And it has been for a while. I mean, I don't know, like, all these items, I swear 80 items are so busted, man. Okay, who am I rating? We rated Kire last time. Oh, I know, we rated Febivan last time. Okay, yeah, I will. Thanks for the bits again, man. How can I play better? You were the A-Sol, right? Oh, I don't have the game in my match history. Well, yeah, I mean, it's tough, right? Like, A-Sol versus Syndra is a really tough matchup to begin with. Like, I think it's really, really hard. I think you should probably take W level 2 and try and bait out my stun, and then if I use stun, you try and, like, W forward. I think you can do more level 1 as well. Like, you should look at the matchup. You should definitely look at the matchup, because I think you can play more aggro, like, stand between me and the wave at level 1, like, abuse your bone plating, like, I didn't have that, and just, like, force a trade. Like, if you win level 1, normally you can win levels 2 and 3. And if you can win the first 3 levels, even in a losing matchup, you might be able to play the game. Yeah. I was AFK doing something? Okay, yeah, that sucks. Because, like, it actually is a pretty big deal, level 1. I mean, the matchup is really unplayable, though. Like, I don't know what you ban, but I think Syndra is a really good ban if you're playing A-Sol. Like, not only is Syndra really OP, but the matchup is turbo cancer. And it's a champ that, like, does get picked with, like, regularity. I guess maybe you ban Zed or something. I mean, there's a lot of annoying A-Sol matchups. Are you a one-trick? Yeah, kinda. I think it's really hard to be an A-Sol one-trick and play mid. Like, a lot of the A-Sol one-tricks in Korea played bot, you know? Like, I saw all the high-low A-Sol one-tricks play bot because it's just so much easier, you know? Like, the matchups are nowhere near as bad. Alright, anyway, I gotta find someone to raid. Who am I raiding? I raided Kira recently. I should try to raid someone else. Rolling? Okay, you know what? I'm too lazy. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. Should be on a bit earlier. Have a good rest of your night. Peace out.